than ideal.
Oh. Alright.
Nothing is ideal in this world.
Leave, Kynan. We'll deal with you tomorrow.
Yeah, no, sorry. I gotta put Guy in the rest. I gotta get back into happy-go-lucky score. Yeah, actually, hold on.
Great, cool. Could you get me some thunder and lightning?
Oh, sure. Shut the fuck up.
Cool. So, it's been an amount of time. Who gives a fuck? You've continued, like, traveling on with Priscilla. She's slowly gaining, like, more and more of a band to her name. The majority of, like... She's only gained, like, maybe, like, 2-3 dozen people in the grand scheme of it. The majority are currently hanging out, like, at another castle. You're heading down... So the majority are hanging down at Goldgate, if you were to look at my map. You're heading down to Aster.
Yeah, they're at Goldgate. Right next door to the city of San Fran.
Oh! I have no regrets about that. They got a really cool bridge. They said it is fucking now.
It is now!
They're on a river. They're just on a river. Like, they can have a bridge. There's no reason for them not to.
Yeah, fair enough.
Most of them are hanging up at there, like, doing a little bit, like, more recruitment work, like, contacting people, yada. Just making a name for herself. That's really what she's doing these, like, initial couple of years. But you've head down from Goldgate, and you're heading down to the Castle of Aster, which I immediately fucking forgot. Who fucking owns this place? One moment.
Your mother.
Asile.
Something like that. House Asile.
Asile, okay.
It's Russian.
How do you spell that?
Oh, Aesyle.
Okay.
The sister.
The sister.
The Sisters.
The cistern.
Oh yeah, there's an S on that.
It's full of shit.
Sisters.
The sisters, more like the cistern.
You did not visit the Sisters.
Okay.
You were very upset that you couldn't, because it's supposedly quite the pretty... It's supposed to be like the biggest castle. Sorry. Not biggest as in like tallest. They have the tallest towers, supposedly. And you did get close.
Beautiful princess and the tallest
There's
one.
one of the sisters trapped in the tallest tower.
Roll history checks.
Cool. Time to fuck it up. That is... That is a 2, which becomes a 1.
I mean, maybe.
I hope she's pretty. Is the hypothetical princess in my mind pretty?
19.
Why would she not be? The Sisters aren't named after... What? There are some, like, local legends that, like, originally, like, from this house, where were legitimately, like, 7 sisters, and then went off and founded a bunch of, like, adjacent houses around the area. More than likely, when they say, like, 7 sisters and a 7 tower, they're making reference to the Pleiades, like, the star cluster. That is probably... There's a lot of star imagery that goes on down here, which is kind of what's going on if you look at the names of castles and start, like, researching what the fuck they're related to.
That makes sense.
But yeah, broadly speaking, that, now they're just, like, 7 really fucking tall towers. But anyway, yeah, no, you're going through the woods, you're heading down to Aster, and as you're heading down to Aster, at a certain point, the wind whips up, lightning begins to crack overhead, and you keep trudging along. However, unfortunately for you, as you keep trudging... Trudging is what I said. As you keep trudging along, at a certain point, like 30 feet in front of you, a bolt of lightning just straight up hits a tree in front of you. Roll dexterity saves.
Do I have to...
Is he with us already? We're just deciding he's already with us, or do we need to introduce him? Okay. Dex saves.
You gotta get shit done.
16.
17.
You succeed. You succeed.
Woo! Fuck you. Eat shit. Die. Stupid. We hate you.
Priscilla, where the fuck is your dex?
It's high.
She's fine.
Yeah, it's high. It doesn't matter.
She's so fine. The most fine anyone's ever been. Yeah, like the tree goes down there. Like a bunch of leaves get knocked out of the way. As you're gathering yourself back up, you feel like the wind beginning to whip more and more around you. Just like the part of you that is just trained for like battle. You still feel like the ozone lingering in the air for all this. And as wind begins to whip up more and more and more, you get the sense that the lightning has brought something. Roll initiative.
Okay, we just got here.
18.
That is also 2.
You rolled 2 2s.
Yeah.
Leave. You're bad luck.
I'm just fucked.
I got a plus 0 initially. You have no dexterity.
I have no dex. Yeah, my dex is nothing.
They don't teach you to move as a wizard.
Yes.
Okay, so you're 2.
18.
Yeah, what the hell is your name?
Doric.
Dork.
Yes.
He's a dork.
Hey, Chris, how you doing?
I don't see what's so funny about my name.
Yep, that makes sense. Great, cool. So, just slowly, like, as the winds begin to gather, enough water is just starting to gather up in this, like, burgeoning vortex that you begin to see the shape of, just something that seems to be just made of air, very rapidly coming towards, let's say you.
Air, you say?
Air. Cool. What's your AC?
I realized I didn't finish filling out my ranger stuff.
It hits. It's a 23. Great. You take 10 piercing damage.
Okay.
That's going to be that will miss though. That was a 12. Very briefly, as it coming towards you, this vortex suddenly like shifts its shape and becomes just about a human-sized bird that just swipes at you with like the wind and water and just the force of all that slams into you. And then nope, that's good. Cool, Doric, you're up.
Okay. Do I see any like creatures around me?
You still see like this. It is just a bunch of water and wind that has like whipped up into this like vaguely bird-shaped thing.
Okay. Fine. Sorry, I'm still trying to finish filling out my. Cause I realized I didn't pick any of my ranger stuff. Sorry.
I'm just gonna have Priscilla go right now.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just slam into the fucking thing. Sorry, just remember, it's Priscilla.
It hits.
Well, not that. Not with that, she won't.
Fucking.
I think it's the only way she can miss.
Sure.
Okay.
You know, that was that one. She misses there.
Okay, I'm
And to
finished.
make a nat 20 to make up for it.
The NPCs.
Oh, that sucks for that thing. Jesus Christ.
Uh-oh.
Cool. Yeah, no,
So what has occurred?
So yeah, she just like ducks and rolls, get under this thing, just pulls like a dagger from her side, which then transforms into a sword. She like stabs upward, and it's though she's like conjured her own lightning from the ground going up. It's just a burst of like gray light that just slams this thing's center of mass and leaves it. No,
No,
it's
we're
gonna be
we're theatering this one.
Leaves it like it's really fucked up by this.
I just realized I should probably have taken a long rest at some point.
It's not a terrible idea. Cool. Now you're up. If you would like.
Is she within 5 feet of it?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, she's probably fine. Call lightning. Deck save.
So you're hitting her. Yeah.
No, if she succeeds, this is her.
Okay, it fails.
Yeah.
Good.
And then Priscilla. Yeah, that's a 30. She succeeds.
A 30?
Yeah.
She has a plus 21.
She has a plus 11, you dumbass.
So
That's
That's
a
a
19
19.
out of 9. I'm an idiot.
it takes this many.
That's a fucking 30. What?
Fucking 30.
I need to get more dice. My fucking D20s are fucking me right now.
10 lightning damage.
Okay, cool. So does she take any?
Let's see.
Should she take half or is she just none?
She would take half.
Great, so she's gonna take 5 lightning damage.
Alright.
So what does this look like? You're like, ah! Oh!
Basically.
So there's just what looks to be
And it's not. I don't summon a cloud because it's already storming. I just make the lightning strike.
yeah, so there's
And now I am in control of this lightning.
there's what looks to be just a burst of lightning from within this thing that goes out as Priscilla strikes it, followed immediately by slamming down. There's the smallest amount of time as like the thunder.
Oh, wait, sorry. I get an extra d10 because it's storming already. Oh, that's an extra 10.
So
20, so she takes 10. It takes 20.
cool.
I forgot to read the second part of that.
That's fine. Great. So what occurs is in the brief moment where like the lightning is flashing and it's just going down the sky, that sword she has up, she just looks over to you, sighs a little bit, and there's just the slightest moment before it strikes where you see her like moving the sword around. The lightning slams into it. The lightning begins to just crackle around with inside its like windy body. It seems to have not taken as much damage as you might have otherwise expected. And she, similarly, instead of having like a sword held up, is just currently sheltering herself under a shield. Though has clearly been injured.
Good times.
She is more annoyed than actually angry. Score. Oh wait, do you have anything else you want to do?
You know what? No, not right now.
Score.
Woo! Okay, real quick. Because I don't know if you're gonna let me do this one. The words in Gust is that I seize the air and compel it to do one of 3 things. If it is made of air, does that count?
I will allow you to do this. Okay. I don't know what level spell this is.
It is a cantrip, so
okay.
I'll just tell you
Then
that.
then you're going to roll against this thing and it has advantage because it is made of air.
Okay.
But I will let you attempt it.
No, okay. Do you think the thing weighs less than 5 pounds?
Currently no because of all the water in it.
True. And we said lightning didn't really do all the great.
Yeah.
So you know what? I'm gonna sit on that one for a moment. I might come back to that one.
I like the idea. I'm just saying it might have slightly better control over air than a cantrip.
Yeah, no, fair. Okay, I might come back to that one in a minute. Instead, however, I will instead. We found thunder and light. We found lightning doesn't work as well as we would like it to. So I'm gonna give a shot to. I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whispers at the 2nd level.
Oh.
So I whisper a discordant melody that only one creature of your choice within range can hear, racking with terrible pain. The target must make a wisdom save. On a failed save, it takes 3d6 psychic damage.
Thank God it's so wise. That's a 14.
That just makes it fuck.
Holy shit.
Because the save was 14. That blows. No. Target takes half as much damage, so.
Great.
So, I need to throw 4d6 in there. 1, 2,
Roll them d6s.
4,
Roll them d6.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 psychic damage.
Half to 8.
Half to 8, yeah. So, score is just like, it's just like, no, this fucking thing. That fucking ugly fucking thing. Rah!
Ugly.
It's ugly because I can't see it. And that just fucking pierces its brain. Yeah, so that's my action. Let me double check a bonus action real quick. La 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 la. I don't need to do anything, so I'm going to let it ride.
Great. Is now the Essence of Storm's turn.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yes. It's going to.
Yes.
The lightning that's crackling around its body begins to focus, and it looks as though it's like goes to give this like kind of eagle screech as it's just whirling around. But instead of an eagle screech, it's just a little mote of light that zips immediately towards you.
Uh-oh.
Please make a Constitution save. Oh wait. Oh yeah, no, Constitution save.
Okay. I'll be fine. I won't. I should still be fine, I think. 15?
15 will save.
Good times. I have a +6. I rolled a 9. That was annoying.
Yeah, great. Could I have about 3 more d6?
Excuse me? The pictures of the faces are 6s. Those ones are not standard D6s.
It's such a
So.
glorious time. Okay, cool. So 6, 8, 9, 13. Is that a 5?
It's skull and bones, so yeah, that's a 5. So if it's
18.
individual objects, those count as
22, 25, half down to 12 lightning damage.
Jesus Christ.
And your oh wait, my bad. No, so 28, half down to 14 lightning damage. I missed one of the die.
Additional 2. There we go.
Yeah.
Alright, can I have my pirate dice?
Do I have more health than you?
I'm a half sorcerer, half barbarian. I mean, that's
Great. You do, however, manage to like power through like the shock to your nervous system.
Yeah.
Like your muscles like lock up. Like there's a moment where your muscles locking up and you having to force it through afterwards. But other than that, you were
I do shocking grasp on a daily basis. I do Thunderwave for fun. This is nothing.
Cool. Doric, you are up. It's currently Priscilla is currently like under it. It's like swirling around her, still in like a vortex.
We should kill her and save us all the trouble.
Buddy, did you not hear 30 on the dexterity save? Fucking try her.
You call lightning again? She says, "Fucking goddamn it, stop!"
She took less damage than it did. Like
Yeah, but even still, that's like, yeah, stop shooting me.
she can hit us.
I know I'm wearing a bulletproof vest, but just shoot him.
Profess. Oh fuck! It's not a lightning profess. Damn it.
She's probably wearing a bunch of metal armor, right? It's probably not great.
It's not amazing, I won't lie. But I don't care enough about that right now.
I'm going to cast Infestation on it.
Okay. What does that do?
Con save.
Summons locusts.
You make a cloud of mites, fleas, and/or other parasites to appear momentarily on the creature you can see within range. You know, Constitution saving throw.
Cool. Natural 20.
Okay.
22 in total.
Okay, then I don't think it does anything.
No, you don't get a half out of it?
Is it cantrip?
Yeah. So
Then probably no.
Yeah. Well, yeah, do it.
Okay. Bonus action, I'm gonna wild shape. Into,
Great.
Brown bear.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
She seems to have a thing for bears. What if this is the end of it? Is that this guy somehow turns into the bear?
The bear that's been there for millennia? Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. Great. Cool. Priscilla's gonna.
Piss herself.
She's fine. She's gonna cast Bless on you two.
Nice. What does that do?
D4 to attacks and saves.
Cool. Good times.
Sounds right.
Big fan. Maybe she's not so bad after all. She's bad. She's awful.
Great. As she does that, let's go roll for how unlucky you fucking get. No, wait, no, I shouldn't put. No, you didn't cast Call Lightning again. Okay, yeah, you do hear her as she shouts out, she sees something coming from the river.
You know, I turned into a bear.
That is true.
I can speak telepathically as a free action. So, what's coming from the river?
A lot of water.
Really? I never would have thought.
Cool. At which point, with actually, no, it'll take a little bit longer. You're up.
Cool. I am going to cast fucking blah 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 blah. How dexterous do you think this thing is? Probably not a lot, right?
The flying one?
Yeah.
It's
That's
okay.
flying?
It's okay.
Is it flying?
It's flying.
Oh wait, there's two different things. You're saying now there's two things?
If she says she sees something coming from the river, you don't see that yet.
Okay.
Do I with my observant feet?
Yeah, the thing is made of air. I almost did earth tremor, but if the thing is made of air, it's probably not technically on
Probably
the floor.
not. No.
No way it's got. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Woo, it's got water in it. Fucking yeah. Cool. I turn to the thing made out of water, and I cast Hunger of Hadar, which freezes it with otherworldly, dark, with Hades cold. The river Styx opens up below it as freezing power comes out of this hole beneath it. So yeah.
So you're sending it to train hell.
A little bit.
Sending it to train.
So Hunger of Hadar is now on it. Open a gateway to the dark between the stars, a region infested with unknown horrors, a 20-foot radius sphere of blackness, bitter cold. I know you know.
It starts with Dex.
Yes, you must make a Dex 14 saving throw.
It's on their turn, right?
Area is difficult terrain. Any creature that starts its turn in the area takes 2d6 cold damage. Any creature that ends its turn in the area must make its. If it ends its turn, it makes the
Okay,
save.
so we'll get to that on its turn.
But now I still get to roll damage because now I've done it, right?
No.
Any creature that start. Oh no, only when it starts.
starts
Okay.
at
When
its
it
turn.
starts its turn, because it's in
Okay,
it.
I'm
Yes.
just gonna tell you this right now.
Uh-huh.
Don't lose concentration, and you won against this particular thing.
Good.
Its speed is 15 feet.
Score is going to continue to just walk backwards and just.
Just don't lose concentration, and your goal in this particular thing is defeated. Though you still gotta deal with the air.
Good. You guys can focus on the air thing. I'm gonna do this thing.
Like I'm not doing the math of it getting out. It'll take goddamn forever. What the hell's going on? Oh yeah, the water thing. Great.
Oh, you saying it just started its turn?
No.
Oh.
I said the wrong thing. I meant the air thing.
The air thing.
Great. So it's gonna. It's gonna attack you again. It's gonna attack Doric again. You just turned into a bear. It's gonna. Let's see. Each creature. Oh, great. Wait, each creature? fuck? That's bullshit. Cool. The wind around all of you is just going to begin to whip and whip and whip until it's a full, like, Wicked Witch of the West whirlwind. And you begin to feel like trying to pull you up off the ground. Strength saves all around. You have...
Nah, I'm good.
You'll probably be
pass.
fine.
I win. Are you fucking joking? This die is going to hell. That's a natural 1, which makes it into a 9.
Plus the D4.
Oh, plus a D4, yes.
Priscilla, Jesus.
That turns into a 12.
Okay, that's a 12. What'd you get?
21 in my bear form.
Okay, so the bear doesn't get lifted up. You are going to get lifted up. Priscilla will manage to like maintain her hold on the ground, though they down. Yeah, she managed to maintain her hold on the ground. So you get, you don't take damage, which is good. But you're pulled 10 feet up into the air, and you are now restrained while in the air. Quite literally, the wind is like pressing on you, like pulling from your lungs, and just making it like, just the sheer pressure of the situation is making you impossible to move. But you're not taking damage. You can hold concentration.
Okay.
Great, and then it's gonna swipe at you.
At him.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's correct. That's going to hit. That's like a fucking. It's gonna hit. 10 piercing damage. Then it's 9 to hit.
No.
Didn't think so. Great. The bear is now up.
Okay. The bear is going to jump at the wind thing and try and bite and slash at it with its claws and mouth.
Cool. Mechanically, Priscilla steps slightly out of the way. She doesn't get crushed by a bear. Just girl problems. Every now and then you get crushed by a bear.
Dirty 20
You hit it.
and 9.
Not the 9.
Okay. 2d6. 10 slashing, or 10 slashing damage.
Great. And I believe that's it.
Yes.
So, now you may roll damage on the water thing.
Cool.
Let me see
Fuck
if
this
I
water
can-
thing. Where are my 2d6s?
Wait, does it have to make a dex save and a con save?
It makes it at the end of its turn.
Okay, so you give me the damage. It's gonna. Okay, it's gonna make. A
So
dex
first,
save.
that's 8 freezing damage.
Great.
So it has no turn because it's stuck.
Well, it's a dex save first to be stuck, right?
So but it says it's at the end of the turn. So no matter what,
Oh, that's sorry.
You don't get a
damage
turn.
first, then that. But it's only a dex save. It's not a con save.
correct.
Okay,
It's
fuck
just it's a dex 14 to beat.
that. Okay, so it will be that and it will move, but it doesn't fucking matter. It's not getting up.
Okay, great. So that's going to end its turn.
Yeah. Yes.
Cool. That means it takes an additional 12 freezing damage.
Let me see what else I could do. It would need to see you, surely, for most of its shit.
Yes, and it is indeed blinded.
Yeah. It doesn't fucking matter. I'm just vaguely curious about this. It's just difficult terrain, period. There's not a restrained condition on this
That is
shit, right?
correct. It is just difficult terrain. Though, did it say that it was knocked prone when
No.
it started? No. So yeah, it is just a difficult.
Yeah, no,
terrain.
okay, yeah. It's just gonna die. It's not getting out of here.
Yeah.
It moves too slow.
Good times.
Cool. And then, yeah, then the water thing. Now Priscilla's up again.
Do I break concentration if I try to break out of the
No.
restraint?
No.
It's damage or you drop it. Where are your hit points at?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm at 24 bear hit points. How else am I supposed to
How many
explain
bear hit points do you have?
0,
Oh
sadly.
fuck, man.
Well, I mean, I am gay, so
That sucks.
nah, it's not gay. Can you imagine if we just made
How
score
many hit
gay
points
as
do
a
you have?
joke?
God damn it.
How many? It's 60 something.
Okay. Jesus.
62, I think.
Great. Cool.
64.
God damn. Bear hit points. Oh god, yeah, she's up. Cool. She's gonna help just demolish this fucking thing. Can she? No, hit. Hit. That's going to be. Hello. No. She's a problem. She's an active problem. I might need to kill her before this is up.
As long as, if even the DM is like, this bitch needs to die, like, come on.
You don't understand how powerful. Yeah, it looks so bad. It looks so bad. God.
Fucking
Okay.
DMPC
Score, you're up. You are restrained. That doesn't mean you can't cast spell.
Yeah,
No, you can just cast spells.
Yeah, but I'm not going to because I need to maintain concentration.
Could you say you can't talk?
I'm just restrained. I can still talk.
No, you can still talk while restrained. That's
Oh, you
incapacitated.
said the air was being sucked out of his lungs.
That was for flavor.
And like, like, obviously, I can't do like any cantrips while I'm maintaining concentration. Right?
You just can't cast another concentration spell.
Oh, is that how that works?
Yeah.
Okay.
Want to cast fireball?
I never
That's
played
fine.
I'm a concentration caster before. Cool. Okay. No. Okay. Now you said, what was the flavor for this restraint again? It was the air is holding me in the air and that making me restrained.
Yes.
Fantastic. I would like to use gust as a way to try and spin the vortex in the other direction, dropping me, allowing me to fall to the ground. Not fall to the ground, but make my way back to the ground.
I'll let you try that. What's your fucking?
It says it's a strength 14 save to move an unwilling creature 5 feet. So when using gust.
Okay, what I'm gonna say is this: making what's your spellcasting modifier? Charisma.
It's blah 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 blah.
You're sorcerer.
I'm a sorcerer. Yes,
It's
charisma. Yeah.
Great. Okay, make a spell. So roll a charisma check, and you're gonna see if you beat the restrain thing.
Okay. That is a 19.
Yes.
Yeah. So fucking just, let me go, and I just fucking airbend. So it spins the other direction. As I fall like 5 feet onto my ass.
You fall 10 feet, which
I'm a large creature, so.
Really? Oh
Yeah.
yeah, you're
I'm a
Goliath.
Goliath.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
So I'm fine.
I was already on the fence of like, do I even want to count 10 feet as falling? That sounds such like a bitch move.
Yeah, right? So I land on my ass. I'm like, "Woof," and then immediately look over to make sure that my big ball of death is still going. I'm like, "Argh." I back off a bit, so I can stay out of the range of the original water and air thing. Go like, you got this, guys! I'm gonna go kill this guy. And yeah, that's gonna end my turn.
What did you do?
I sent him to Hades, to the river Styx.
Seriously?
Yeah. It's very easy.
Great, the air thing's up. It's gonna fucking. Oh, it's so fucked. It's gonna. How smart is it? It's not that smart, right? It can't be that smart.
I had intelligence saving throw things I should have been using on it. I just realized.
Nah, it's not that smart.
Yeah, I could have
It's
mind
just
slivered on it.
It's just gonna throw a bunch of lightning at you. Make a con save.
Okay.
Should have mind slivered it.
Honestly, yes.
I was like, yeah.
15.
50. Do you even take half? Oh, it takes half as much. Cool. Much as I like rolling dice, I don't care too much about this particular bit of 8d6. You took 24, half down to 12 lightning damage.
I'm still a bear.
You are, in fact, still a bear. At which point, it's gonna lose this. Make Nature Arcana.
I'm making Arcana?
Yeah, Nature Arcana.
Badass. Not badass. I'm only a pretend wizard.
I'm an actual druid.
Doesn't matter though, 18. I'm a -1 to Arcana, by the way.
19.
19. If this was something natural, it would surely run. It looks so bad. Like, natural things have an inherent sense of self-preservation. Great. If this was something like of, what's it called?
Arcane origin.
Yes, of arcane origin. Even then, there's usually a sense of self-preservation to it. So like with that in mind, this is something you're probably gonna come to like after this ends. Is the conclusion of, okay, this thing's staying to fight. It's been sent or is controlled.
Okay.
Like a even like a non-natural thing wouldn't do this. It's suicide.
Got it. This thing is being compelled here.
Great.
Like the
I have
conjured.
no notion what. Yeah, it was its turn. It's gonna continue to stay and fight. Doric, Bear, Derek.
White Claw.
You will probably kill it.
Dirty 20 and more than that. To hit.
Yeah, yep.
So with my bite, I do 7 damage, and with my claws, I do 14.
Cool. How do you kill the air?
The bear just belly flops through the thing.
You.
Um,
One sec. Okay, yeah, no, that's a she manages to duck and roll out of the way and not get flattened by a bear. Cool. Okay, so let's see. It's a radius. Even if it's an idiot, I don't necessarily know it would die. Yeah, no, the other thing dies. You're going to kill it. I don't know what else to say about
Yeah,
that.
as just fucking you continue to feel like little gusts of cold air just exit from this black sphere
Yeah.
that you can see and hear nothing inside of except for the occasional splashing of water and a little bit of like the whispers of the damned.
Yeah, like, to boil it down, it's simply not getting out. I'd love to have you keep fighting it. That's the reason I had nothing showed up. You cast the fuck this thing in specific spell.
Yeah.
Great.
The moment you said it was made of water, I'm like,
Cool. No, you take a moment, like, just start, like, recovering your things, making, like, in case you dropped anything.
three
and
of us
stuff.
just stand watching this thing writhe in pain. We're like,
Yeah, and in fact, you did drop stuff.
oh, we did.
Ooh.
Damn.
Oh.
Is it a health potion?
Oh.
So, while you were
Badass.
fighting.
Why did this thing have...
8d4 plus 8?
That's a lot.
What?
That's a big health
It's
potion.
a big health potion.
That's a
Big
that's
health
just a
potion.
next level up from health potion.
That... Is it?
No, oh yeah.
I thought regular was 2d4.
Lesser health potion is 2d4. Regular health potion is 44. This is a greater.
I've been
health
giving
potion?
everybody lesser
That's a
health potions this whole
greater
time.
healing, I believe.
That's still wild. It's bigger than anything I'm familiar with. But yeah, Score looks awfully proud of himself.
Oh no, sorry, it was bigger. Whatever.
Score looks awfully proud of himself.
Bear is barren.
Cool. Like it's still pouring rain out. Like the trees have been destroyed. That particular area of forest you've just ruined. It's gonna be a while till anything grows there again.
Hey, we had nothing to do with it.
There's just a brief moment like after you've done collecting where there's like the natural sort of like look towards like Priscilla, who is the leader of this, to like continue going. And she has this she has like a moment of strange like hesitation, and then sort of just shakes it off and like just like motions for like, okay, let's keep going. Let's fucking get somewhere that's not pouring rain.
Hey, Prissy. That wasn't normal.
No, I don't think it would have been.
And I'm pretty sure that those things didn't want to be there either.
What makes you say that?
Well, when you've been around the magic circuit for as long as I have, you start to pick up on what things want to do things and what they do not. And those things are very clearly either controlled against their will or conjurations in the first place.
Against their... I think the storm seemed natural enough.
You would know better than I would on that one.
Storm seemed natural enough. Okay. Let's attempt to get into the nearest town.
Pretty normal.
Alright, but you should probably sleep with somebody watching over you this tonight. If they're sending the
You should sleep with someone.
actual elements after us now, then.
We can keep watches, though I'm sure we'll be fine. We handled that fairly simply.
Would you talk with telepathically before?
Priscilla.
I think you just.
But you would know that I could just do that.
Yeah. You also probably wouldn't know that I can understand people as a bear.
It's true.
You just never
I
mentioned
have
it.
my regular intelligence and everything because I'm a druid.
Yeah.
I would just assume he would know, but
Yeah. If nothing else, like at the very least, just
yeah, you could.
Figure it
I'd
out
be able
that
to
way.
talk to you.
Great,
But
no.
bear.
You continue.
bear.
You continue down your road. As you keep walking, like the storm just continues getting worse and worse and worse. And like your high level adventurers is just the case of like we can just wait till tomorrow. Like fuck it. Like we're not in a rush to do anything. We might as well just stop at the next town we come along. And eventually you do come on a nice quaint little town. It's hard to like get a big visual on it. given-
How long do we travel for?
You travel for about another 2 hours.
I'm back.
I
want
to be super dramatic so that when we get to the door, I want to cast Thunderclap so that it seems like it's just part of the storm and that we like appear in a doorway
Right.
with no obvious movement.
Just brief pause because I need to interrogate this joke. How long can you remain as a bear? Okay, so you
It
show
takes
up
1 hour.
an hour and 50 minutes in. That was important. Yeah, I didn't know you were a bear, in fact, and you would go faster this way. So yes, you walk into town with the bear.
We ride the bear.
You could do. I do have a faster movement speed.
We
as
ride
a
the bear, we
bear.
get there in
ride-
1
you
hour
ride the bear.
instead.
You ride the bear. Cool, you walk into the town, no one's outside. It's like a full hurricane.
I guess she rides the bear. I'm 9 feet tall.
Full hurricane. Actually, no,
800
a little less
pounds.
than a hurricane. It's a solid tropical storm.
Oh, I'm a large creature. You could probably do that.
What? Tropical storm. I gotta be thinking about like the latitude of this country.
We are pretty. Well, we are also south in terms of the country.
Okay,
We're
first,
walking into the southern.
True, but
part
this
of the
means like
country.
that the southern part of Kel could be approximately on par with like Rhode Island.
okay, two things. One, the weather doesn't make any sense. I did that on purpose. Two, east.
Yeah, I'm familiar with these.
If you go on the map, if you go east, it's just the plain of infinite water.
Yeah, just water.
so
forever.
occasionally, just storms roll in.
Makes sense.
In a one hand,
I mean, it
it's
doesn't
re-
make sense at all, but like that's what makes sense about it.
Yeah, no. On the one hand, there's a various benefits for it because the winds are basically always dominantly blowing one way, which means while all the rivers go this way, all the wind goes this way. So travel in both directions is fairly simple. But on the other hand, every now and then, just a giant storm blows in. Like it just does. Like there's not.
Do African swallows ever bring coconuts?
No European swallows.
I rolled a natural 1. Coconut suddenly falls on your head.
Where the hell did it even come from?
Oh, it's
Did it
swallow
split
mating
open?
season.
What the fuck is Africa?
Did it split open?
Roll a d20.
It's an 18.
Yes.
I picked them up.
Priscilla pulls up makes herself look less like herself. It's mostly just an effort of hiding the hair. No one down here has her hair color.
Makes sense.
It's a fucking problem.
Most people everywhere don't have her hair.
Yeah,
color.
no, especially down here though. She got really fucked in that regard. Because I thought it was cool.
So while she's on bareback and I'm next to her, just like, alright, let's make this a big entrance, and then fucking just thunderclaps as we enter in.
Great. So, thunderclap, just like all the shutters of this one tavern just blow open. It's got got an okay crowd, yeah, I suppose.
A 9.5 foot tall gray man and a bear stand in the doorway as silhouetted.
He
Yeah.
suddenly turns into a halfling.
That is great. Elsewhere in the world, there's an entire village of halfling werebears. They are my favorite thing.
Hell yeah.
This is now canon, and we're gonna meet them in the next 3 sessions because of you, which is fantastic.
You do. So, you were able to get like a look at the town. The village is called Dark Pond. The tavern is the Married Fiddle.
Uh-huh.
I said there was a lot of people. There's a lot of people with the context of tropical storm going on outside, so 3. 3 in a barkeep.
That's a pretty good crowd for a hurricane.
Immediately, like, barkeep, like, runs over, just, like, gets everything closed and such as you guys are going, and you are soaked to the bone.
Yeah, I don't care.
Like, you're fine, but yeah, you're soaked to the bone. Like, immediately, like, you start, like, throwing off clothes, putting them by the fire, like, getting them to, like, clean off.
I'm as hairless as can be, so I just all I have to do is spin real fast and it all flies off.
I am very hairy. I'm covered in a lot of furs, so I smell really gross.
Yeah, but you always
Yeah,
smell
you
gross.
do.
Yeah.
You're a druid. You always smell like that.
There's a brief while, like, people, like, take a moment to, like, look at you, but, like, there's the quick conclusions people come to of, okay, probably Artemis, and best not ask.
Immediately he's walking around like, what's your name? Want a drink?
I can
Are
use
you
a drink.
offering?
I was asking if you wanted to drink. I didn't offer anything.
Yes, I would like to drink. My name is Noah.
Hello, Noah. Let's go drinking. And immediately just like 2 of whatever he's already got. And yeah.
Great, yeah, no, you just like, it's fine. You get the sense that they aren't, like, stocking up on, like, the best sort of, like, best alcoholic beverages they can get around, but it's okay. Like,
I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna find like a box and put it on the stool and sit down next to you guys and whip out the shrug that I made, which, if you didn't know,
Shrug.
is like a fermented berry thing
Oh boy.
that it's literally just like you take berries and a little bit of like vodka and you sit them in a fucking like jar for a while and let them ferment.
Oh. Can we do that in real life?
Sure.
We should give it a shot. It sounds like fun.
A lot of people use it to like flavor things.
That makes sense.
as you do that, like, the bartender and Noah, like, recoil from the smell, but the other man that is in there, just sort of, like, begins, like, inching over, like, what is that concoction?
Oh, this? Yeah, I kind of just made it on my own, you know. Spend enough time in the woods, you gotta find something to
He
occupy
keeps
yourself.
telling me it'll put hair on your chest, but it hasn't worked for me yet.
Keep trying.
So it's not poisonous. Excellent. May I have a taste?
Yeah, sure. I pour him a little bit.
Instantly dies.
He died.
You roll a natural one on a con save.
No, he did roll pretty bad. So the guy does, like,
Yeah.
that is fantastic.
Yeah, Thank you. It's a family recipe.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't know you had those.
That gets passed down?
We don't just pop. I know everyone thinks we just pop out of holes in the ground, but that's not actually how it works.
No, I was told. Hole in the ground? No. I was told you came out of the center of rotten Cabbage Patch Heads.
No, that's the dwarves.
Priscilla has just
Make a bad name for us.
Priscilla has just gotten a room in the time this has happened. So it just kind of gives like a, I'm going to sleep look.
Alright, Prissy!
She has,
Oh, where are you born? You from here?
oh yes, no, I'm from here. My family's actually made most of the structures around.
Oh, no kidding. You,
It's pretty
big
funny.
wig around here, or are you just, no rest for the good, huh?
I mean, most people around here know each other, obviously, but just over time, we tended to be the best architects around, so...
Pretty fine craftsmanship.
Well, it's not blown over yet.
Now, John, over the table.
Singing this
Any
one.
relation to the Rooks here?
No.
Okay.
There's
This
more
one.
than one people that are...
That's
like,
what I figured. Just wanted to double check.
So-
Just early enough.
So now that I'm sinking to the swamp,
No, the ground's actually pretty stable here, all things considered. Like, not like bedrock real close to the ground, but like a pretty stable surface altogether. We don't have any
clay right here.
Yeah, we don't have any of like the swampy marsh, so you're able to like build pretty like big structures and
That's the
everything.
architectural style.
Okay. Lucky bastard.
I couldn't name 3 architectural styles. I don't know what the fuck any of them look like.
Describe a city and a
Does it
real
look
life
sort
city.
It's a fucking town. You
Yeah, but
bastard.
does it look like? Is it like straw roofed huts? Are we talking Italian villas with clay fired roofs? Are we talking Russian or Irish cairns with just stacked rocks and all a bunch of circles?
Log cabins.
German, perhaps timber and plaster.
It would be they are pretty close to like the sea for trade. This guy's able to get a decent amount of stuff, so it would be closer to like a kind of Italian style if I would have to give
Okay,
anything.
cool.
But that's like the. I simply I don't know how architecture works enough to give meaningful answers to these questions.
I'm just here to fucking torture you today, man.
He's a physicist.
He's a physicist.
Not
Look,
an
do you want to talk
architect.
about the tax law up in the Queensland? Because I got 4 pages of it, buddy.
I'm a physicist, not a doctor. Star Trek.
I don't intend to be a doctor. Despite your dad's best efforts. Maybe one day.
Alright, so fucking no, that's pretty good. Like everything here, or like I didn't quite catch it, but I saw there's gotta be like a magistrate's building, right?
Well,
Are you,
not like from scratch necessarily, but basically every building I've done at least repair work on, and like a solid, I'd say quarter is built ground up. My family.
That's worth quite a bit. You got a last name or no?
Nah. You know, it's just here. We don't really get around.
That makes sense.
Like every now and then I'll go visit, like see if there's any updates
What's
and
his
various
name?
things.
Noah.
No.
So Noah of Astor.
If you wanted.
Noah Astor.
I don't get the joke.
Astor, I don't even know her.
Astor. Who would do that?
Oh God.
So your lords and ladies live here, or is this like a satellite?
Oh, yeah, definitely so. I mean, occasionally people will end up passing through, but it's never really been. It's been a while since there's even been any like battles out here. We're sort of off the way.
So who's your king or queen? Queen.
Lord. Or lady.
Would be
The
queen because it's
Is Hermione on the throne right now? No, it's her mother, right?
Helen is dead. Hermione is on the throne. You guys don't pledge loyalty to Hermione. Like,
Obviously.
yeah. Kabalevsky is the like a higher lord of this like particular. They would be the equivalent of like the king. Though I don't think I'll ever call them a king just
Call him
because
Czar.
yeah, maybe. But yeah, they're the equivalent of a king in the region,
Kaiser.
whereas like the local
Seize.
the local lord is like Essayla or whatever I was supposed, however you fucking say it. It wasn't actually Russian. I was wrong.
Yeah.
It was Greek.
That would do it.
I see that. But yeah, Kabalevsky is the highest lord of the region. They're the people who have the sisters.
Oh. Right. You seem alright. And I turn to that old guy that was like picking up fumes and you're like, alright, what's your story, friend? Remember, I am just going like
He's like currently like
Hello.
staring at your drink, like identifying what he thinks is in there. He's got he's pulling like a solid 70% accuracy in terms of what you got in it. Like, considering it's mashed the fuck up, he's not doing that bad. Oh, botanist.
ah.
I see
How many
you missed
boats
the
have you
turmeric.
built?
Actually, one, it's sunk though.
Not a very good botanist then, huh?
No, I am
No. That's botanist.
I'm just
Oh!
gonna go along. I make herbs and like balms and things.
Oh, I make bombs too.
Well, I can make the. They tell me not to.
Usually I just, to make them look, I go, look, and I cast a little tiny fireball that just,
Oh,
I downcast its cantrip. So it just,
oh you're you're one of the mages.
oh yes, I'm a very highly sought after wizard, if you don't mind me saying. And I gesture over to the door where my Where my cloak and my pointy hat, my
Pointy hat.
comically pointy wizard hat is hanging on a hook.
Oh, why are you stopping through then?
Hmm?
We don't really get many. Like, obviously, there's a couple learned people around.
Oh,
Well,
we're just traveling to the south.
yeah, we got places to be. We ended up bumping into air.
Yeah,
That sounds horrible.
Yeah, but don't worry, I just threw air at it also, and it stopped.
It sounds like it would work long term.
Definitely worked at the time. Which, by the way, if you're ever attacked by anything made of water, just word to the wise, send it to the river Styx, and it will freeze before it has a chance to do anything.
I'm not gonna punish you for this, but for you, Rob, to know in the future, never say the word sticks in the main game.
Very good. So, just send it to the river, that one.
Genuinely, people.
Send it to the river, okay? And it'll freeze before it has any opportunity to do anything.
Don't really think that's an option for me, but it's a good strategy. Can't lie.
I also found
You're a botanist. You're an expert on, flowers, not boats.
Fine.
Maybe you can figure it out.
Look, I did build a boat. It just sank.
I also found throwing a bear at it tends to help.
I could see how that. I think that would help with a lot of things, honestly.
Yeah.
Well, I guess except for building things. No, it's just probably something.
Helps
Yeah, no,
particularly.
it'd be pretty bad with building. Yeah.
It helps particularly if the thing made of water that you're fighting is also full of like salmon. Swimming inside.
Yeah.
I'm hungry.
You really get me. The barkeep, Priscilla has like bought the rooms, bought like food and drinks again. She dropped.
She's our sugar mommy.
She
This
dropped
is
a
fucking
large
ridiculous.
She dropped a large amount of gold, like also not so large as to seem as though she's filthy fucking rich. She dropped an amount of gold that says bodyguards.
Like, ooh, mercenaries.
Yes, wherein the fact she can demolish this village should she.
Good times.
But yeah, no. You were
Is there anything we could gain from these guys, or do we just chat for the rest of the night?
roll some insight checks.
No, okey-dokey. Woo, I have a +0 to insight. I'm not rolling that fucking die again. That's a natural 1!
You've been too much of a fun time.
I'm having a great time, man.
It took so like in terms of food, there's a lot of stuff like they are near like there's like some fish from the lake and such. It's also just like a lot of just the normal grains you'd like come to expect from like a quaint little village.
Right.
Because like the main river that Castle Aster is along is a little bit while off. They're just sort of like a stop along the way. Like that's really all they are. There's a lake. People stopped here, built up a small town. Like it's quaint. Not a ton going on. Did you roll insight check?
Sure. Oh, that's terrible. 5 or 6. Sorry.
Everything's fine.
Everything's fine.
Everything's fine.
Yeah, cool. But yeah, no, you have a like
I'm
a
too busy drinking my shrub.
yeah, no, you have like a solid like hearty dinner. Like it is very much like the dinner of like okay, it's these people are traveling tomorrow. They gotta walk a lot of miles, or they're farmers that just don't want to put in the effort tonight.
Real. Alright, so yeah, fucking, we have our fun, and we go to bed, like normal, I suppose.
Yeah, you wake up,
Forest.
go to bed, long rest, etc., etc.
Cool.
You kidding me?
What
I wrote that as a joke. I didn't think it would fucking work.
happened?
Priscilla did not take time to dry off by the fire. She's sick.
I
I don't know what to fucking say. I rolled it as like a. Well, I mean, she explicitly just was like, I don't want to deal with this right now.
I
When I'm
didn't
sick.
take that one. Fuck. Well, I just took a long. I wouldn't know to switch it out. I have healing word, not.
Yeah, like a lesser restoration would definitely like burn through it. To be honest, she's not even just like that bad. She's not.
She's just in his bed like, no, I'm fine. like really cute, like, it's... her nose and her cheeks are all
It's-
like pink.
I'll switch to Lesser Restoration.
So what it's closer to is so like okay,
Nah, it's better.
If-
Leave it this way.
if there's like I have a sore throat and then there's I am dying in this bed, but like without actually being near death's door, she's like solidly in the middle of that of just feeling terrible, but being lucid enough to be really almost more feeling more bad about the fact that they're terrible than they feel terrible.
We're not gonna be able to travel as fast if you're like this. Here, Lesser Restoration.
Cool. Yeah, no, just you burn.
I burn.
You literally just burn, like, just rush her through a fever. You've done this before. It's actually a bitch. It really sucks.
She sneezes like 8 sneezes all at once, and they're like all like times 10.
No, she
sneezes.
does. It is just a moment of like immediately throws up of that. Like just, it's a rough.
And it's not even like stomach contents. It's just like mucus.
Yeah. It's a like genuinely it is such a like the next like 10 minutes are so unpleasant for her that for the majority of people like it would be just most people would just wait a day as opposed to going to get a priest or something.
Yeah, Store's just gonna go enjoy his breakfast and let that play out.
Thank you.
Of course.
Oh god.
I'll also go eat my breakfast.
You're just gonna leave her?
I
She-
have terrible
she'll be-
charisma.
She'll be fine. She's just on the floor, fucking regretting all of her decisions.
Spittoon full of fucking spit in front of her.
Cool, no, you go down. Barkeep's still there. The owner of the fucking tavern.
Whatever it is. Alright. Good morning.
Morning.
Food.
Glad you like eggs, bacon.
More.
This goes on for an hour.
Nah, 2.5 plates should do it. I'm
Yeah.
9 feet tall, not 90.
Do you have anything vegetarian?
Oh yeah, I got something vegetarian for you.
I don't want that.
I fucking hate animals.
he like, he just have a plate ready. Interestingly enough, and then he's like, oh, he just puts it away. At which point he does sort of look around and he does notice like he had about like 3 other plates ready of just like well prepared food. He sort of looks at it like odd for a moment, and just like starts putting it away.
What was that?
What did you actually want though?
Oh, just food.
Oh, he gives you one of the fucking plates.
No.
Cool. The rest again, he just looks at oddly and just like puts it aside. He might have a little bite of it later as he's just like hanging around or something in case anyone else comes in. Other than that, he's just got a couple extra plates of food. Yeah, you gotta be staying another night.
Not sure. Our
I don't think
lady is in waiting at the moment.
Yeah, she did not sound good.
so. Yeah, she'll get better.
Might not. We might not stay the evening, but we'll probably be staying the morning. In the meantime, while we allow her to do her thing, need anything done? Idle hands, the devil's work, and whatnot, you know.
I mean, he sort of like looks outside. It is still raining. Nowhere near as bad as last night though. But it's still a fair like storm going on outside. Like most people would probably like not travel day unless they were like in a rush. Like you guys will be fine for the stated reasons of Druid, Goliath, and 1,000 hit points.
Wizard. No.
Talk about Priscilla.
I'm talking about me.
Yeah, it's still like overall bad day. Me, honestly, nothing. It's gonna be a quiet day around here. We don't really get like a ton of visitors. There's probably a couple people that want. If you offering to do work in the rain, they'd probably be willing to pay you for it.
Well, that'd be nice.
Yes, you can.
Can you turn into an umbrella?
No. Well, once we get outside, I can do something for you.
You turn into a particularly large flamingo that I hold by the legs.
I have a giant swan. That would also burn one of my wild shapes for the day. I
Wait,
only
sorry,
have
sorry.
two.
Explain to me the point of giant swan.
They're
And
waterproof.
there's a giant. I don't have the stat block for it though, because I need to buy the stupid fucking book.
Giant swans are waterproof because regular swans are waterproof, and therefore, if you just
Oh, that's
He
just
just
a
fu-
cover. With
I just put him on my head and he functions like an
I would also turn into
umbrella.
a giant octopus.
I somehow don't see how that one would work as well.
I
Hey,
have to
man,
hold my,
you-
I can hold my breath up to 1 hour.
You live your best life. I don't know what you want.
Or
You go
giant
with a lake.
eagle,
That's an option. The lake is there.
or a clawfoot.
The fuck is a clawfoot?
Oh. Giant hyena. Giant rocktopus. Oh, okay, I don't have a book for that either. Giant spider, giant toad, giant vulture.
In any event, I'm gonna go and do odd jobs around town that would be super duper easy and barely an inconvenience for me.
Many things come to mind as options.
Because I am 9 feet tall and can lift like
I know,
400 pounds without even having to
Yes.
do anything.
That's not what
So
I thought it said.
I was like, Link, so would you want to be a cat?
I thought it said Sphinx.
Oh, do you think a Sphinx is a less than 1/2 CR?
They suck in this world, man.
No, I have 1 CR.
Make an investigation check.
I have a -1, so that becomes 2.
2? More about how many fucking false starts do you have than anything else. Like, it's not that big of a village. You can just brute force your way through it.
I was
So
gonna say,
it
you would
does
think
take
more
me-
people would like seek me out because I'm 9 feet tall
No, it's
and
pouring rain
gray.
outside is the thing.
Oh.
And that's what it comes down to. It's pouring rain outside. Like, legitimately, there's just moments where you just straight get lost a little bit. You're in an unfamiliar place. The last time you saw it was in the dark. It's pouring rain. There's no one outside to, like, give you directions or anything. You, like, wander around the village, knock on a house. No response. Wave it. Knocking at nothing. Next house. Continue on. Eventually, you, like, do find people. But, like, yeah, most houses just seem to, like, not, like, maybe they thought it was a wind or some shit, but, like, just not respond. But the few people who do respond, more than happy you to come in, like, go, like, fix a couple leaks they have in their house.
Good times.
Yeah,
I can cast mending as like a thing, so it's just,
yeah.
that's just normal for me. I can just
You know, there's, like, roll an insight check.
And again, when I cast mending, I don't think I'm casting mending. I think I'm just taking both halves of the object and just willing it together. Insight, you said? That is a 10.
10? Most of the people you end up helping out are sort of just, like, widowers of some kind.
That makes sense. Elderly, people without a man in the house, that makes sense.
You know, like, sometimes it's a woman left alone, sometimes it's a man left
Right.
alone.
Sad people who want company.
They don't seem sad. It's just, you know, for the most part, you end up in houses where there's, like, seems to be only, like, one person. But, like, once upon a time, there clearly used to be 2 people here. It's
At
just a...
least.
Yeah, no, at least. Like, in some places, like, oh, no, kids are away. Cool.
Good times. So how much gold do I make off of all this? It is largely altruism, but if any of them are going to be
You
tipping me, that would be nice.
burning like an entire morning, just going around. Well, you can do magic is the thing. You're not gonna make a ton of gold.
I don't expect to. Just give me a number, man.
Probably like 2 gold, honestly.
Fine by me.
Grand total of it.
Yeah, that's just a whole bunch of silver pieces
I'm
put
gonna see if
together.
there's
fine.
anyone who
Yeah.
needs help with any animals.
Oh, there's so many phases that need up with so many animals.
So I can just talk to them.
This is way easier. Yeah, no, you go talk to like a bunch of animals.
Hey, quit being a fuckhead. Oh, I'm sorry.
Just for the joke, roll an animal handling. I just know that I do want you to fail. I'm
Okay.
actively rooting for you to fail.
18.
Wonderful. So,
I rolled a 6.
bunch of like sheep and goats. You just go up, people are like, oh, like could you like help corral? Like I just like it's either like don't want to go outside, like my back's just a little bad weather, like yeah. You go over there and it's just like, hey, what do you say to the goats and sheep?
What do they need me to do with them?
Oh, they just want to like move. Basically, they need to be like taken out very briefly, like feed, because like there's a bit of a break in the rain, but also them quickly brought in. So it's a kind of like rapid, like okay, get out, fucking eat, get back in.
Hey guys, quick dinner time. Let's go.
Who the fuck are you?
I'm gonna use one of my wild shapes to turn into a goat. One of you guys, come on, let's go.
Oh fuck, Kevin, it's you! You're back!
Yeah, I know it's been a while, guys.
I know everything.
they follow after you. Several people share like their inner lives and thoughts with you. Their fears about getting eaten. Several people will be like, nah, they don't need us. That's just stupid bullshit.
No,
Be
why
like,
would they goat? Like,
yeah, no, it's stupid. I don't know why he would think that's true. That's ridiculous.
I mean, we're like so stringy and tough.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Okay, alright.
A similar situation goes on with the sheep, except it's
I'm still a goat.
yeah, except it's still a goat and they still fall for it.
Damn, you got some real work done on your horns there, huh?
Yeah, no, every now and then, like, a goat just randomly fucking charges you. It's genuinely entirely out of nowhere. But yeah, no, like, you go back in, go out. Roll insight check on the goats and sheep, I guess.
I want to see if giant goat is not one of my options.
God damn.
That would be so fun.
Insight check?
Yeah, on goats and sheep.
18.
I'm gonna count this a little bit more broadly. Because you have to go out and do this for like a couple farms. Just because you're willing, you're like, I'm really good with animals, Artemis, More than enough people are willing. Especially like as you go like herd the animals, you like occasionally you like mention like, oh yeah, no, you're like ownership. Like the person who runs the farm sent me to do this, and there's not like the connection between like animals and like farmers that you would necessarily like expect there to usually be. It's a bit like. It's a bit odd in a way you aren't able to like quite put your finger on right now. Where it's just like, yeah, they know of the person, but it's not like the person who feeds me around keeps me alive. Yeah. There's like none of that going on. It's just like, oh yeah, no, they're down by the house, like yeah, bah, like that kind of thing.
Bah. Are these people like abusive to their animals? Is that what I'm getting?
Who normally feeds you guys?
Your mama.
The goats just like take a second, don't. Their like attention span wanes before they like find an answer to that question. Mm-hmm. But like they don't answer like the people at the farms. Cool. I
need to find out about the fucking goat conspiracy. This is absurd.
Honestly, I'd say you make like a solid 4 gold, to be honest. Like this is.
Fuck me, I guess.
The people he's helping have more money than the people you're helping.
Clearly. Whatever, I'll help little old ladies whenever I can.
Hey, by the way, I have a +12 to animal handling.
That's you damn well should. Cool. But yeah, nope, you begin to like just head back. You begin like the morning has like ended. It's now like solidly like towards the noon. It's still raining. The skies haven't. It's more like. It's still bad, though it has gotten a little bit better. The skies haven't brightened or anything. Like, it still looks like you're gonna be stuck in this shit for a while.
How's our friend?
Putting on a brave face to it. She is definitely cured, but it's still rough. Like, again, there's a reason most people are just like, what you did was get rid of the illness.
Not the
but
symptoms.
yeah, but you then left her with like a bunch of the symptoms. So like she is fine. It's now the body has to stop beating the shit out of itself. So like imagine if instead of whenever you feel sick, in taking an Advil, you instead took something that actually got rid of it, but didn't do the Advil thing to get the symptoms down. The problem is it wasn't she sick; it was the goddamn symptoms. So she's doing like okay. You could probably get going today. If you're not a bear, she's probably gonna slow you down.
I have another wild shape. I could just transform again for 2 hours.
Well, do we have a destination in mind?
You were heading down to the like Aster.
And that is approximately how many hours? by
Should
foot?
from here,
On
like
bareback.
pulling out a map, yada yada. You would
bareback.
expect about another like 2 days of travel.
Where are we now? We're at the Gold Gate.
You're between Goldgate and Aster.
Oh, okay.
It's just like a small town that no one would ever really think to map.
I feel like it's better to just wait at that point. It's 2 days. If you said it was 2 hours of travel, I'd be like, yeah, let's go. But
Yeah.
2 days, I'm like, oh, well.
We can travel more tomorrow, which is feeling better.
It's been a bit roundabout because like you are correct. There's loads of swamps around here. You've been following the non-swampy path because it's all rained as fuck. So if you're going through swamps, it's gonna be the goddamn worst. So you
Makes
have
sense.
to like follow the places of like solid ground.
Yeah, I tell Priscilla, I go, just Priscilla, go to bed. It's fine. It's okay. There's no time limit.
Yeah, there's no. Sorry. Yeah, no. I should go to bed. Yeah.
Good night. I'll bring you up some soup later.
It's all her power not to disagree. But yeah, no, she goes up. It's at like mid-afternoon if you want to like go explore them. You have gotten a decent like lay of the land now. It's
Do we know where the local magistrate lives?
yeah, so there is a like a sizable-ish manor house. It's nothing really that impressive. To us, it would be nothing impressive. Is the way I would phrase that. American tourists won't give a shit about this place, but it is like a fancier house and everything else there. It's got a little bit of like filigree, like the symbols of like local lords and everything. It's very clear like a place of like some import. There wasn't anyone like stopping by though.
All right, so I'm gonna tip the bartender to keep an eye on Priscilla's room and make sure that nobody goes in there besides herself, and send up some room service in a little bit, hot soup and tea and whatnot. And I would like to go check out the magistrate's house, see if we can't talk to the guy, see if he's like, all right, well, we're fucking here. My job is to kill things, and I'm not killing things. So, like, you got something for me?
Great. You go to the magistrate's house. It's easily found in the grand scheme of things. You probably actually knocked on the damn dude's door before you noticed the first time around. You go, give a knock. Mint houses.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Um.
And as you like look around for a moment, you're just like it's pretty dark out. I don't even like see any like candles or lights on in the place.
Want me to go scout it out?
In a moment, I have an idea. And I just while standing right in front of the door, just thunderclap as I begin to continue to knock on the door. And that's loud as shit. That's
It is loud as shit.
Somebody's attention.
The door to this place doesn't open? I'm just curious.
No, because it doesn't get blown
No,
open.
I'm saying that. I just phrased that wrong. The door to this building does not open. You definitely, if you looked around, you'd spot like a couple people looking out their windows. Like that sounded close. Jesus Christ, fine. But yeah, no, the door like remains unopened or anything.
Alright, there's no way this guy's not home, because everyone's home right now, but clearly he's not home, so go find out why that is.
Alright, is there a moat? Right? It's just like a door.
No, fucking.
Yeah, we're looking like Italian, like think like
okay.
Auditore
It has-
house from Assassin's Creed 2.
It has 2 stories.
I'm going
Not
to
around here.
transform into a mouse and try and find a place to squeeze in through the door.
It's done. I fucking yeah.
You do so.
That's the. I'm not debating how well they make their house. Yeah, no, you find like a place to squeeze through the door. You get inside. Do mouses have like any weird? Fuck it, never mind. Roll an investigation. Actually, where are you looking? What are you looking to find? Are you looking to find like a person?
I'm just trying to see if there's any people or animals or anything in there.
Roll an investigation check.
Okay. Investigation.
So as a mouse, you are. It's a mouse. As a
I
mouse,
know, just the phrase is
you
funny.
immediately just like you start getting like the whiffs of
I do have keen smell, so
Yeah,
I
but
advantage
that was
on
that I was gonna
perception.
ask. Do you have key? I didn't want to make you pull up the mouse stat block if you didn't want
I'll
to.
roll again. It's a 14.
Yes, you definitely. So immediately you're just like, this way to the kitchen. You go over there. You're able to like scurry your way, like bit of like, from a mouse's perspective, just the most epic parkour in the world of like getting yourself up to the top of this table. From a human, it's. I mean, I guess the mouse can do that. I don't know what a mouse is capable of. You get up there. There are like 4 plates that have been set. Old, stale, like moldy, rotten food that is just like left there.
Motherfucker's dead in there.
Looking around, it looks like some of it was definitely eaten. 3 of them. So there's like 4 plates in total. 1 plate definitely eaten. It was sat at the head of the table. Like had a bites taken out of it, and now it's just left there. The other like 3 plates, like 2 on the side, 1 at the like other end, just fresh food, like was not touched in the slightest, but is now like moldy and crap. And you like just begin looking around, and like it looks. The kitchen looks like it had been cleaned-ish. Like it looks like someone had like sat down. This looks to be a breakfast of sorts. Must have been days, if not weeks ago. And yeah, fuck all.
Okay. I'm gonna go try and find the front door.
You can try. Do you go unmouse or you still mouse?
I'm gonna still be mouse until I get to the front door.
Roll another perception check.
A perception. 21.
21? You don't smell any dead bodies, is what I'll get at with that. You do, just because you're close to the floor, the path you like take, which is sort of a beeline from the kitchen to the floor, you don't end up seeing any like blood marks on the floor or anything.
When I get to the door, I'm gonna untransform and open the door for this one.
That's trivial. The door opens, just like, Magistrate, where? Oh.
Yeah, quite literally. I'm just like, finally, someone help me!
Well, doesn't seem like they're home. Haven't been for a while, I don't think.
Huh.
Yeah, come look at this in the kitchen.
Okay.
I'll show them the
Go
old.
for a walk. Like, oh. Hold on a second. My intelligence is a -1. Let's see if I put two and two together. I do. Oh. Food being left out implies.
It's pretty old too.
Well, yes, but if you choose to leave, you generally put things away.
It's true.
One does not leave a meal because they decided to go on holiday.
Quite a waste.
It also just like strikes you that like only one of them has been eaten. Like there's just 3 others that have been left that are like perfectly cooked that have been like left to the side and weren't touched.
I'm just gonna wander around.
You begin wandering around, like running around like the first floor,
Looking
just
for other signs of rot or death or unusual
There's a
1 out of 3 things being used type
There's
shit.
fair layer of dust. Not anything crazy. Just like in the house for a couple days, dust is gonna build. You do see portraits. We are at that level that this person has
I was
portraits.
gonna say family portraits.
Yes, there is a portrait. It does seem to be It does seem to have been father, mother, son, daughter. Definitely a better portrait of the father, if I'm gonna be honest. But like there are definitely like that going on. You do roll an investigation check.
15.
15? You begin like looking around. We're doing this floor at a time because there's 2 floors. You see, there's 1 floor that you begin like looking around at. You're trying to find like any evidence of just like
Foul play.
Yeah, like that sort of thing.
Secret doors.
I'll have
for that.
Upstairs.
Yes, we'll get to you upstairs in a second. Like just looking around, like trying to find like, okay, did anything get left behind? It's like, no, everything seems mostly put together. Like blood stains on the fucking floor. No. Pull out every book just in case, because obviously it's always a goddamn bookshelf.
Yeah.
That seems fine. It does seem like there was a fire that just kind of like died out by itself. It's got that kind of look to it.
All right.
The best you would describe it seems as though someone just left. There's no. at least on the first floor, you don't see like a ton of evidence of children in that sense. Like there are like some toys that were left around, but
there wasn't a date on the portrait.
There would have been dates on the portraits. They
like
were
it was within the last 6 months sort of deal, or was it like
like 2 years ago.
2 years ago? Okay, so they are still children. Right?
Yeah, they are still children. You do like find toys and stuff, but the toys have been like put away and are kind of like out of sight, out of mind. It's not the scattered nonsense you'd expect if they're actually children like bumming around in the house.
True, but there's nobility, so
yeah.
Could be explained one way.
On the second floor, investigation check as well.
5. My investigation's kind of shit.
You're more than able to find the various rooms. There's like a children's room. There's like a master room, and then there's like an adjacent study. There's also a nice little art studio. Looking around just up here, it's like everything mostly seems to be in order. Like all the beds are made. Like all the beds seem to be made. There's no like notes or shit going on. Like
all the beds, not every single one, all 4 of them, not one of 4.
3 beds in total, because like a husband, wife, and then like 2 kids' beds in a different room. So all 3 beds are like seem perfectly in order. Again, the kids' room is even on a 5 because it's literally just kids' room. A little too put together for like kids having been in there recently, or sort of thing. I would also say, you rolled a 5. Overall, like there is something that feels odd about it, but you don't like notice anything too strange.
Where the hell is this guy?
Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't seem like anyone's been here in quite a long time.
Stay here a minute. I got an idea. I'm gonna head back into the town and just grab. Like, there's gonna be a guard, right? A city watch.
There's basically a couple volunteers to the effect of that.
I grab one and go, hey, you know if your magistrate's home?
Oh, the magistrate's home?
I'm asking, do you know if he is?
No, we haven't had a magistrate in a while.
Whose house is that?
Oh, well, that's the magistrate's house for when we have a magistrate. But no, we haven't had a magistrate in years.
What happened?
The old one died. We just never got a new one, I guess.
Yes, you did. And I go right back in, and I hand it right back to the. Well, we're the magistrate
play the
now.
game of local politics.
Yeah, local politics. We're the magistrate now.
Fuck the zoning.
And we start talking about zoning laws.
Maybe Priscilla would like to know about this.
Oh, I'm sure she will. But we're gonna set it up real nice for, it's cold in here.
It's true.
You're just hostile takeovering the place.
It's not hostile. It's actually incredibly pleasant. You don't tend to fire. I'm gonna start dusting. And I don't have prestidigitation.
What the fuck is
so
happening?
I'm clean. The house is mine now. He's not here. No one's using it. It's ours. This is gonna be Priscilla's first province. I've decided.
The fuck is okay? Sure.
Yeah. Fucking. I use gust to just blow as much dust out of the door as possible.
Sure. Fuck it.
Yeah. Just over and over again.
That's
Gust.
funny.
Just gust.
I'm like, okay. I'll start the fire. I'll take out my bow, cast flame arrows on my arrow, and just shoot one directly into
It's
the
just like
fireplace.
point blank.
Yeah, no, there is like wood for fire. It's just fire in there burned out, so you get more wood in there.
And, we start getting going. I'm cleaning things, and I put my like black cloths over the portraits because it's like they're probably dead.
Well, the magistrate's definitely dead.
Well, the magistrate is, but it's the dead kids. I don't like looking at pictures of dead things. They just take your soul if you look for too long. So I do like that old medieval thing. I'm putting like a black veil over them, so you can still see the picture, but it's not direct. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Yeah. And we start just like lighting lights and getting shit clean, and we're like, all right.
You just like toss the food that's in the kitchen.
Yeah. Throw the garbage, throw out the trash.
I'll show you the way we used to do it in my country. I'll take down the paintings and just shove them into the fire.
No, you can't do that. No, there's dead people in those.
Actually,
Better stick them in like an attic or
Greeks
something.
and stuff would do that.
Yeah,
I was
sure.
going to say yes.
Yeah,
But
Like, okay.
you're like, good job.
And then-
just get a manor.
Yeah, so now we
Got
have
it
a nice thing going. And
In the process of you cleaning, you like end up in this guy's like art studio. He's fine. It's mostly like doing landscapes of the local region. There tends to there's like work that was finished a while ago and has been like hung up and it's good. A lot of the work like there's a bunch of stuff that was like being worked on. None of it's dated, because why the fuck would you? It's unfinished. It does tend to be. It is like landscape. It's like beautiful pictures of the lake with like the sunset going off it, of like kind of like a scene of the town in perspective of like the various castles, like seeing the castles in the distance, even though you could not do that in real life.
right.
Roll just a history check on this guy's like accuracy in the paintings, I suppose.
11.
Me too.
Sure, why not?
11.
Great
Well.
minds think alike. Yeah, no, you're definitely aggressive. Okay, definitely the sisters over there. Definitely Aster over there. And then you begin to notice like various other like towers up in the distance. They're most of the other castles like have like the sisters have like a bit of color to them. Similarly, Aster has like it's a little bit more plain. There are various other like towers that go up in the distance that are just like these straight white towers like reaching to the sky and everything. You're not able to get a read as to like you're just not sure like what the fuck the guy was like referring to there. Like it's a bit odd because like it's genuinely just it's a bunch of landmarks and then there's like a couple towers. You'd say about like 5 just like white towers like going up.
Is that unusual? Because you said there were 7 before, didn't you?
No, sorry. The sisters have 7 towers. You do see the sisters there, and you do then see
Aster.
you see Aster's. You also sorry, I think I'm missing one more local castle as I say this now. You do also see Goldgate. You like see those like 3 nearest like major castles in the area. What you just also see in addition to that 5 like white towers, seemingly just kind of more or less evenly spaced in all directions. Like one's near the sea, one's heading towards the west.
I would like to send for Noah. Catch one of the city guards. Go like that architect guy. He's in the bar. Bring him here. He knows about this.
Sure. Yeah, they go find like no. Well, he wasn't still at the bar. They know where Noah is. Yeah, they go find Noah. Oh my fucking wake up. Yeah, sure. Like Noah hops over. She goes like, "Oh hey, Beb, you." Yes, him.
We're doing well.
Is there like a leak or something? Like they said you need help.
Yeah, actually, there's a little bit. We're looking for identification on a little bit of architecture that I'm not quite familiar with, and I gesture towards the paintings going, I don't remember there being things there.
I mean, that's definitely the sisters. That's Goldgate. You can tell by the bridge. That's definitely River Lake. You're talking about the white towers?
Yeah, the columns.
I mean, I guess that one right there could be Messier. Messier. It's a star. Messier. Yeah, I believe it's Messier. That could be that. That's roughly in the right position. I don't really know. I mean, like, did you look? I don't want to be a dick if you painted this.
I didn't paint it. The last guy did.
The last you got someone else's art. I think he's just passing through.
Whose house do you think we're in?
Oh, you're in the magistrate's house, right?
Yeah. It's his. You did this.
We haven't had a magistrate in years, though.
I know. That's what makes this weird.
It's what weird?
The paintings? With the weird architecture we've never seen before? That he presumably painted?
This is... I don't think this is that old of a painting. Like, the magistrate died, like... The magistrate died years ago. Like, I feel like a painting's one of the great...
Pause. How many years ago? I assumed we meant by 2 or 3.
how many years has it been? I mean, I don't remember there really ever being, since I've been doing work, and I've been here, like, 20 years-ish, doing up on my own doing things. I guess about that long-ish.
I thought you said your family lived here.
No, I live here by myself.
He doesn't live in this house. He lives in a town.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He said he got to this town and started doing work, but he said his family's been here doing all the architecture.
Born 20 years ago. I don't know.
It's like 30. No, sorry, no.
Maybe
That's
left
me.
town
That's
somewhere.
actually just me fucking up ages there. That is no bearing on anything. No, he's like early 50s is where he's at.
He left the town, he got learned, and he came back. Maybe that's what he means. Whatever it is just... Okay, we need to get to the bottom of this. 'Cause there have been plenty of portraits in this building. I am fairly confident were painted within the last 2 to 3 years.
No.
Of the magistrate, likely. Or what,
We
soon
haven't had a magistrate, though.
Yeah, I understand that. Can we move on from that
Do you know
factoid?
about
I
the
understand.
last magistrate? Anything about him at all?
What was his name? What was his deal?
Did he have kids?
No, definitely didn't have kids.
Should have burned those goddamn paintings.
I took it you didn't actually burn the paintings, but did you?
No.
That sure is.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, no, he was, I think he was just some cousin, a cousin of the Kabalevskis, like, just some, like, a cousin, like, twice fucking removed, like, who cares at that
In
point?
that case, I walk him into the hall where I'm like, alright, Noah, and I pull the black cloth off of the painting to reveal. And, who's this?
I don't know.
You're telling me that this this building has been here for 50 odd years with no magistrate that's supposed to be living in it, and portraits of people you've never seen before have been painted in the last 2 to 3 years and hung in this place with a giant pile of dust on top, and no one said a thing?
Light bit of dust.
Also, that food was only like a couple months old.
Yeah.
Rest.
That there was still rot on the plate.
like a week or two.
Yeah.
I mean, like, sorry, you just found these here? Like, you didn't, like, buy the house or anything? Like,
Yes, we just found it.
We came to talk to the magistrate, but
'Cause,
without
you know,
knowing you guys didn't.
most places have those.
he, like, goes, like, looks at, like, one of the kids' photos, like, just kind of... Just, he doesn't even know, like, he's not an art guy, he's just sort of, like, looking at it, like, inspecting it. Like, he does see the date. It was weird. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I don't recognize these people.
Oh.
That scared
But
me
yeah,
really
I don't
bad.
really...
Sorry,
Huh?
run that back?
I don't recognize him. I don't right.
The score is like... Yeah, but then you said something else. What did you say after that?
This hand.
No, like, after you said, I don't recognize these people, and before you said, yeah, totally, I don't know, you said something. Mind saying that again?
I don't. Sorry.
Okay, wait, hold on.
I feel like we got lost.
Follow my finger. Look at the man.
Okay.
Do you recognize the man?
I do not recognize the man.
Okay. Look at the kids.
Okay.
Do you recognize the kids?
No, I don't recognize the kids. I feel like we've done this.
Okay, well. Look at the woman. Do you recognize the woman?
Yes, I don't recognize the woman. Sorry, me genuinely
Yes.
can't get what I said.
Alright, very good. Now back to me. Do you recognize any of the people in the picture?
No.
What did we say right before we did that?
To expedite this a little bit, he does not do that yet.
The score is like doing everything in
Well,
his power
that was-
to get that to happen again.
That was as sudden as it was. It just top of his lungs, like holding his head in
Maybe-
extreme pain.
Maybe we see if that happens to anybody else.
Good plan. Go get that botanist, and I'm gonna keep on trying this one. And I just keep going. Okay, no, follow me with this one. Back to the man.
I'll go get the botanist.
You go try and get the botanist.
Yeah, why not?
Do you remember the botanist's name? Did I tell you the
No.
botanist's
You didn't
name?
give us his name. He just said his name was Botanist.
Oh, yeah, that's a shame.
His name is Botanist.
He said the Botanist.
Cool, you go to the garden and ask for the botanist. She goes,
Guy who fucks with plants a lot.
yeah, I know what... Yeah, a botanist, not a I'll go look for him.
That's a common misconception of this part of the country.
I mean, he also said he made a boat, so I guess he's both.
Eventually... The sad thing is, I believe his name is Boden.
I love that.
Boden. Yeah, no, he's happy to come and visit. Just goes like, oh, are you guys magistrates?
Yeah, I
Feels
guess
like
so
you're
now.
supposed to tell us that before we enter into
I
the-
mean... Anyway, you recognize these people in the picture?
No, should I?
How long have you lived in this town?
I wasn't born here. Came here about 15 years back, I think.
Oh, okay. So you definitely wouldn't know of the last magistrate either.
Not really. I mean, every now and then people like tell stories. You know, just old people around the fire, keep that like memory alive. But no, definitely didn't experience him personally. I didn't really interact with him. I just sort of like set up shop, kept going. Like, you know, here on my own, God, like.
But yeah, I met the man.
No.
No, I didn't meet the old
You
magistrate.
did not meet the old magistrate.
Well, the
Dead
Dead
magistrate.
magistrate.
Who is dead. How did he die?
No, do you know how he died?
Oh, they're both here?
Yeah, we didn't dismiss Noah. He's still here.
The
The entire time I was still going like, all right, man.
Oh, him? I believe he was trying to set up a mine, and that didn't really go all that well. Like, I don't think it collapsed. I think, like, coal dust, something like that. Like, just wasn't good for the lungs. A bit of an old guy.
Do you know where?
Guess he didn't know the canary trick.
Do you? No, not really. I mean, I look at flowers that don't really go under.
Hopefully go under.
I'll go underneath them.
You go talk. There's an old woman who runs a curiosity shop. You can go talk to her.
Yeah, I want to get her
Yeah,
ass
no,
too.
it's
Like,
not a
hello,
historian
Miss
or anything like
Memento
that.
Mori. Come on.
Her name is Mila.
Hello, Mila.
Mila. Yeah, she is. She just literally just has like a little antique shop. Pretty small. It's well, as in the way for sometimes it's like your house and then there's a store.
Anything
This
magic in
bird's-
it?
Does he fit in the store?
Do I feel anything magic in it? I am 9 feet tall, by the way.
Yes. No, you don't fit in the store.
God
You
damn
go
it.
in anyway. There's probably at least one magic thing in here, but it is just a case of she found something magic probably by brute force. It's a pretty big mess in here.
Collect enough weird shit, eventually you get one.
Yeah, no.
Fair enough. Like, oh.
Hello.
How old are you?
Oh, I'm 79.
Did you ever met the previous magistrate?
Oh yes, I've met him.
Fantastic. Let's go for a walk.
Now you do swan things. The old lady doesn't get one.
Yeah, we don't want her to get wet.
If only I had
Hold up!
another wild shape.
She's a weird fucking woman. No,
I got gust. I'll just constantly casting over her head to keep.
Sure, yeah, no, you take her. She's a weird woman. You go for a walk.
Okay.
Oh my, this is very nice.
Yes, it's quite the house. You know these folk in the picture here?
No, but they look very handsome.
Wait, you don't know any of them?
No. Are they your parents?
No.
I'm gray.
I don't judge.
I know I look young, but also I have a full set of facial hair. Like,
Oh, so you're his parent.
Yes.
Just get the senses wisely. Might not be the best eyes.
Yeah. Hold on just a moment. What the fuck?
I mean, I am into bigger women.
That's not what I'm talking about.
She is minimum twice your size.
Aw.
Figure yourself out. Hello again.
Wait, what are you gonna ask me? Just fucking around.
Hello again.
Okay.
Could you describe the magistrate to me? The original one?
Previous one?
Yeah. The only one
Sorry,
I'm aware of.
there's a bit. Me in my mind is sometimes fucks up. Yeah, they just say the magistrate.
The magistrate, you know, the current one who was also the dead one.
Yes. She described a fucking old man, like gray hair. Not quite balding. Like, honestly, you kind of describes it as a bit of a fucking silver fox.
Roll for hottest.
Does it match the the guy on
This
the
guy,
picture?
no. No, definitely different people. First off, she gives a really good description of a very old man that she clearly thinks is hot as hell.
Oh. Maybe we should show her the other ones upstairs.
But like different eye color, like different height, different like even style of dress. She's
Yeah.
you do eventually have to stop her because she's describing like every article of clothing this man like wore and stuff.
Individual, like, moles.
Not
Do we have
that creepy,
any portraits of
but
old
she does
men?
know the size of the
I
man's
don't
house.
think so, but maybe the one with the towers, she might know what that is.
That's true. Let's take it for a walk. Come with me, please, to our art gallery.
No, museum. You take her up the stairs. Make sure she doesn't fall and break her neck.
She's 70, not 90. The fuck? Well, I guess she's
79.
79!
Roll a dexterity save.
Jesus, are you joking?
She genuinely rolled it out one.
That's a fucking.
I need to stop doing that.
Please stop rolling jokes. That's dexterity. Fuck, that's a 9.
I rolled a 13.
Okay, yeah, you guys catch her.
Get her ass up there. I just at that point it was. Place her on the shoulder.
Yeah, you take her in. She just looks at. She immediately just starts looking at all the. She just walks around as though she owns the place immediately.
I mean, that's what we did, so.
Yeah, pretty much. You understand her. You get each other.
Like, I get her. I get this.
Oh, it's a very pretty painting.
Oh, yeah. This one here is supposed to be a. Well, this one's a more modern look. A lot more modern take on the landscapes of the region. However, it does seem to peer slightly into the future, or perhaps the farther past, based on the opinions of the viewer. Now, as the curator here, I am going out of my way to try and see the opinions of those. These items here, these, as we know, do not exist in the modern day, pointing at each of the things. What, perhaps, do you make of these?
Oh my, maybe they're fallen stars. Wouldn't that be nice?
Pause. So, John.
They don't look nothing like fucking falling
Well,
stars.
no, of course they don't, but you already said one of the cities that we can see is named after an actual star.
Oh yeah, these
Any
people
connection there, or is that just a fucking...
These people have stars on the mind.
Okay.
It's a whole thing down here. Like, do you know how like up in the Queensland, there's a bunch of houses that I feel like they say they're descended from nymphs or some bullshit.
Right.
Here, we're descended from like stars.
Fantastic.
Like it's the same like cultural.
So, and that's the other thing about this painting. The thing about this painting, if you were to, like, ballpark stance on a hill somewhere to try and line it up, could you theoretically do that and walk to these locations, or is this, like, an impossible painting?
Oh, no, none of these things are close enough, they're not high enough, you could not actually see these objects.
So it's, like, impossible to triangulate where these towers might be in real life?
So, that was, the actual, like, angles of it work. Just the distances and, like, this is, like, him, like, at a high point looking out. But, like, such a high point, A, just doesn't exist. It's mostly level ground here. B, even if that high point as high as it
Unless
seems,
you can fly.
you couldn't see. Like, this is a artistic image of, we know this is there, this is there, this is there, but it does seem as though there's, at the very least, a decent idea of, like, this needs to be at this angle, this needs to be at this angle, because, like, the sun is there.
This is early Renaissance. We're just starting to figure out perspective in art.
Yeah, again, this is not a realistic painting. You couldn't actually go and see this stuff. But he did put things in places to be, like, relatively to where they actually are. Like, because, like, this building is still next to this building, it's that sort of thing. So the angles work more or less. Don't estimate the circumference of the Earth with this shit. But, like, he is correct that, yes, that would be there, the sun would be there, that would be there. And based on that, you could then say, okay, the towers should be in those directions, but how far away would they be according to this guy?
Is
Who
there
fucking knows?
a signature on any of these paintings? You said there was a date on the family portrait
The
of 2
one-
years ago.
The portrait's by someone else. This
Okay.
stuff, which is a lot of like landscape.
Wait, hold
stuff-
on, pause. Wait a minute. The fucking portrait is by somebody else?
Well, the portrait's also of the guy.
Well, I get that, but you said that one was from 2 to 3 years ago. Let's go find that guy. What's the name?
One sec.
If that guy still lives in this town, then we could go find out, hey, you painted a portrait of dead people 2 years ago. Or people who don't exist.
Bissera.
Viscera, fantastic. Does this person... I asked
guys
the old
know what
lady.
Viscera is?
She's been here, yeah. She's been here a long time. Like, hey, you know what Viscera?
Never heard of him.
Of course you wouldn't. Fantastic. Well, alright. Feel free to enjoy the rest of the gallery.
Fucking, it's just a museum now.
Yeah, I'm just treating this like... I don't want to send her home just
I literally
yet.
started this shit with American tourists wouldn't give a fuck. And,
She's not an American tourist, though. She's a local Italian.
yeah, true.
This is like being given an opportunity to, like, walk around City Hall, you know?
Yeah, kind of.
So I was just like, enjoy the remainder of the thing. Yeah, she's also 79. What fucking...
She is occasionally pocketing things.
That's pocketing things. That's not good. As long as it's like bullshit, fine. But if it's like
Oh, it's mostly stuff you could not give less of a fuck about.
fantastic,
It's also like, I don't want to describe it. It doesn't look as though she thinks she's stealing. It is the motion of, oh, that's fine now. But like, not
like
in
she's
the,
reaching past gold things to grab like a feather.
yes, like that is her vibe. It's like, oh, well, that's very pretty. It's like, no, maybe don't take the. You want the knob on the fucking cabinet?
You wanted the bed knob? Okay, it's all yours.
Okay,
I got an entire drawer full of them. That's fine.
I know.
So yeah, we'll just let her wander a bit. I don't want to quite send her home because it requires us to like walk her. But, all right. Fucking like, what's the magistrate's name?
Oh, Gideon.
No last name.
No, it's genuinely just not that important of a town.
Fair enough.
Also, I don't want to give them last names.
Fair enough. Well, shit. I'll be perfectly honest. As brilliant as I am, I don't think I can do this one on my own.
Yeah, maybe we get some help from Prissy.
Yeah, let's go get her. Oh, I don't want to bring her out in this weather. Let's wait.
I mean, yeah, we can wait. Again, we don't have a time limit.
True. All right. I want to just scour the thing, the house for like keys, so I can lock the door on the way out.
So are you locking people in?
No, no. Everyone's being sent home, and we're walking the old lady.
Oh,
home.
you're sending them home.
But
Cool.
I'm locking the door behind us on the way out.
You send Bowden and you send Mila home.
Right. Yeah, and I assume Noah went at some point.
You don't find him. The fuck you look at me like that?
Fucking, what do you mean? Did I send him home or not?
You never told him to go home, but he's not in the house when you go to tell him to go home.
I tell one of the guards as we're dropping off the old lady to go, like, hey, go double check up on Noah. I think he's fine, but just
Who?
wellness check. Oh, fuck you! Immediately goes back to the house and just like, yep, shit's cursed. Fucking motherfuckers are forgetting people exist. Caution tape. Walk around to Priscilla. Prissy! We need to leave!
Jeez. Opens the door. She's at a solid 80%.
Good.
Hello?
We gotta
Good
go.
after-
We gotta go.
What's going on?
There is a
Yes.
house full of people that don't exist. Allow me to actually explain what that means. You go in, eventually, you cease to be in it, and everyone forgets about it.
So, don't go in?
We don't know if it's just the house. It could be the whole town.
Why would you say it was just the house then?
Because that's what I knew at the time.
Okay. Okay, sorry. Okay. There's a house. People go into the house, and then people don't go out of the house? So did you go into the house?
Well, not all people. Some people don't come
And
Remember seeing us with that?
I think that's called a murder.
No, they don't exist anymore. Period.
They don't exist.
I don't. For whatever reason, we remember this person, but nobody else does. There was a magistrate that lived in this house, paintings and whatnot that prove that they were there recently, and they also apparently don't exist. The last magistrate was only there 50 years ago, and they've been living without a magistrate for 50 years, which is not probable.
What time is it? How have you been in a magistrate's house?
That's not important.
We were looking for some work. He didn't answer.
I left you to sit in a bar for like less than 24 hours.
And now we're uncovering a big plot. Isn't this a good thing?
I guess? Okay. So, again, recap. So, you took people into the house, and then what? And then all of them disappeared? Just you came out?
We brought in 3.
We brought in 3.
One ceases to exist.
He also did that screaming thing. I wonder if that was
That's right. He also screamed
I grabbed
and
his
immediately
face.
forgot that he did that.
Okay. But it was just him, though.
Yeah,
He
just
was
the
the only
one
one.
of the 3 people that.
And
we
also, you went into the house, and there were pictures of people,
Uh-huh.
and then none of the people were there, no one remembered the people.
no one remembers any of the people in any of the pictures.
It wasn't... They're not like old photos, they're like recent.
They were dated as recently as a year ago.
2 years ago.
And there was food, you said?
Yes, it was food that we ended up throwing out because we thought it was a normal house when we got there.
It seemed to be only like 2 weeks old or so.
Right, it was like chicken that was still on the bone, which means it couldn't have been rotting for more than a week or 2.
But no, that's a very good... I should have used that description. But there's no... But no one remembers any of the people that are gone.
Nope. Yeah, she probably has a book, right? She knows about these. What are these worms?
What? Ah, yes, the earthworms.
No, not earthworm. There was like a mind worm,
Worm.
right? That did that kind of shit. I can't remember what the fuck it did.
It's a mind worm.
Worm with a Y. So it's
A worm.
actually a worm.
It's a purple worm.
That's a
a
kind
purple
of
worm.
I mean, the purple worm just demolishes the entire village
No,
quickly.
it's fucking mind flayer larvae.
No,
Sorry.
what the fuck was it? There was
No,
a
it's
thing.
not.
It was a psionic.
Just shut the fuck up for a second. I need to remember where the fuck Priscilla's stat block is.
Dude, you've had the last fucking.
I know that. Thank God, there it is.
You
Okay.
should just make it the background of your laptop at this point.
She doesn't come up that much. Okay, so this is her int, but she has that thing, so she can't roll, but she demolishes it. It's like, how many? Okay. How many? You've been outside, right? Yes, you've been outside. You got a scope of how many houses there are, roughly about?
Probably.
Okay, so tell her how many, but don't
Yeah,
care.
whatever it is.
Okay, so
X amount.
village size, that many. Okay, so I would predict about I'm gonna make up a fucking number. I would predict about 200-ish people. How many people have you seen 200-ish people?
I've actually knocked on many doors and only gotten responses out of like 2 or 3 houses. In fact, now that I think about it, almost every single one of them were widows or widowers.
Great!
I did run into a couple that was running a farm.
Let's go check on them.
But the animals didn't seem to recognize who fed them.
We need to leave, Prissy!
Oh, this is terrible.
I don't like it here.
Oh my God.
Burn it to the ground? Burn it to the ground?
She's genuinely laughing. It's just
Like, this is awful.
this is the most fucked thing I've ever heard. Okay,
Of all the cities to choose.
okay, we can't. No, we can't leave a bunch of people in. I don't even know a disappearing town. Oh my God. Okay. Wow. I don't know where to start with this.
Because, like, watch this. I go and I just call the bartender, like, hey, who built your house?
The bartender's not down there.
Oh, what? Okay.
He's gone.
Is there somebody?
No.
Anybody?
No one's at the bar.
No.
There's also, you're the only people, like, in there right now.
Okay. Then forget everything I just said.
Sorry, I'm genuinely trying to think of what a first step here would be.
Would you?
Leaving.
Maybe we should show you the magistrate's house.
Oh yes, because I'd like to forget her too. Of course.
I don't.
Well, it's not.
Okay, I don't think it's the house itself.
I don't think it is.
Just personally,
Probably
but
not.
also, I don't want to necessarily gamble that because that's the only place you've confirmed that people disappear in.
Yeah.
Okay, so let's not go back in there.
Granted, I don't know if he actually disappeared in it. At some point, we turned around and he was no longer there.
Yeah, but there's a family
But
that
he could have
disappeared.
walked off. There was also a family that lived in it and also ceased to exist.
Let's assume bad. We'll start there. We'll start there. We have to start with something. That place is bad.
Big fan. Yeah.
Now we need to start looking at these other places because it was a magistrate's house. Maybe people just came in there and disappeared. Like,
Did the barkeep ever bring you up your food?
no.
We did specifically ask him to do that.
I see. Okay. The bartender is also gone. That's a hypothesis at the moment, but we could go easily. Well,
Okay, okay. I know what you're going to say when I say this, but please understand I'm asking it as a legitimate means of inquiry. Is all the alcohol still there?
Score immediately drops everything he's doing and runs downstairs and just starts going.
She like runs down, like has to pull you away. And goes like, okay, it looks like all the alcohol's still there, so he didn't run. Let's
I ran.
look when people run from towns, they tend to bring a little bit of alcohol with them.
Yeah, and again, the food thing just being left out on the tables. seems to
Yeah.
imply
Actually, now that you're like down here looking around, you do like see in the back of the kitchen there's indeed like a thing of soup that's just kind of left there. It's not quite warm.
But it was prepared somewhat recently.
Yeah, it was prepared recently. Like definitely. Sorry, it's warm enough that you know
there was also
prepared recently.
there was also, I don't know if you noticed, the 3 meals this morning that were left on the bar, and the barkeep didn't seem to know whose they were.
I thought they were for me. I ate them all.
No, he put them away.
There were some extras for you, and
Oh.
then there was also just plates that he had seemingly prepared for other people,
Alright, yes, of course.
including a vegetarian meal.
I didn't ask for it.
Yes, that you didn't ask for, but then you asked for it as a joke, and there was a
It
vegetarian
just so
meal there
happened to have
already.
been there. Prissy, unless you got a plan, we gotta go.
I am really trying to think of one.
I think a good plan is leaving.
Okay. Okay. I suppose. I don't know. Here's the thing. Okay, I'm just running down possibilities right here. Possibility 1 in my head is like things are getting like teleported away. If that was the case, though, I don't really see what running is going to do for us.
Yeah, not to mention that doesn't account for any of the brain stuff.
Yeah, that doesn't account for the brain stuff. So there's something else in addition to teleport. Thing number 2, if bodies go missing, that tends to mean either they were buried, the person's still alive and they went away, or they got eaten by something.
Yeah.
'Cause,
We
like,
know that
you
that's not the case, though, because there is no rot anywhere we can find.
Interesting. So
There's also no blood trails or anything.
Yeah.
So if someone did get killed or eaten, it's very clean.
true.
It's like they fell off the face of the
Yeah, it was
whatever they was
kind
playing
of
is.
weird.
Sorry. So I'm okay. Again, you have to cross out ridiculous things until you've left with whatever's remains,
I
and
mean,
that's where
Right,
you
the
gotta go.
most ridiculous
Could
thing
they
we could
have
ever think
fallen
of.
through the earth?
Okay. I feel as though other things may have already, so we might have been missing some buildings, and I feel like that'd be noticeable. I don't. Every now and then, I come to a conclusion that seems probable, and I just don't want to say it in case it becomes real. But just hazarding a ridiculous guess that's definitely not true, because that'd be absurd and be really bad. There's no blood trails if the thing's big enough to swallow you in one bite.
I feel like we would have noticed that. Though.
Yeah, I really hope you would have.
That's
Okay. No. Okay. Let's work. Yeah, screw it. Let's try to leave. We can come back with help later. Let's try to leave. Let's try to leave. Let's try to leave.
Let's leave. Let's leave.
It's dark out?
It's raining and shit, but it's like fucking 4.
Okay.
Actually, no, that's a little extreme. It's 3.
So yeah, as soon as we can, just fucking.
Yeah, like you overall travel light. You like get your stuff and you just start walking
Just
away.
go. Let's just fucking go. No horses nearby to steal.
No, there are horses that you could grab if you want to.
Is it stealing if their owners don't exist?
Well, it depends on if the owners don't exist. Roll a perception check.
I'm gonna walk up. Do you guys know who your owners are?
Sorry, wait.
Who's your owner?
I need to get into the mind of a horse right now.
Who's your master?
Who's the last
Unnatural
person
20, by the way.
Who's the last person that rode you?
I have never been ridden in my life.
Storm.
I'm gonna hop.
Nor would I ever allow. Oh, please don't hurt me, please, God, please don't hurt me. Fucking immediately gives in.
I find the biggest draft horse there because that's the only thing
Yes,
that
I'll try and
you-
find a pony.
You look around and you like look at some of the houses that you knocked on, no one answered, and there are like horses there, and like you go there and like most of your feed's gone. Cool, we need to leave. So
that means your guy doesn't exist anymore. All right, hops on,
I'm
puts
gonna try
Priscilla
and
in front
find
of
a
me,
pony.
easily enough done.
and then just like,
I'll
well,
hop
all
on
right,
my
bye.
pony.
And the three of us attempt to ride off.
Cool. Sorry. Back the way you came. Forward to where you're going. Coast for reasons that I don't know, or inland for reasons I don't know.
Forward to where we were going first.
Forward the way you're going. Great. Pause while I.
Unless Priscilla has her own.
No, her plan is just go. She's curious about what go does in this situation.
What does go do?
She's curious if she's gonna like collect $200 or go straight to prison.
I think going straight to jail is pretty likely.
Yeah. Yeah.
Great. Just riding like straight through it. There's again mostly like solid ground and shit. You're just going like riding as fast as you can in an attempt to let's just try and brute force the way out of this. Hopefully we can just leave. Sorry, I'm genuinely trying to. I want to put a roll behind this. I'm just trying to justify why there would actually be a roll. You ride for what feels like just being straight an hour. Okay. Yes, this is it. Roll me just strength checks.
Strength checks or strength saves?
Checks.
Damn, you suck.
Uh,
Damn, I
6.
suck.
6.
5.
Okay, you ride for what feels like an hour. At the end of what like feels like an hour, you are exhausted. It feels as though you have been like. You have ridden with this person like occasionally in cavalry charges and stuff, like against monsters and crap, and occasionally against people. It feels as though you've been like doing that sudden jerking around of horses, like avoiding shit, yada yada, going back around, and she's gonna roll better than you because how could she not? Actually, that's pretty bad. But it just feels like you have gone through intense strain, and like, yeah, you've been riding hard for an hour, but like, this doesn't, it feels like more than that. And even the horses like seem tired, and some of that you're like, maybe it's lack of food or anything, but like the end of this is you're like taking stock of like, just what the fuck has happened, like where are we there?
Is it like Scooby-Doo backgrounds where it just keeps repeating?
You do like look forward, and you do like see that like you are, somehow you've gotten turned around, and you're like facing back towards the town. It's still like a while's off a bit because like you've not like immediately ended right where you started, but somehow you've gotten like turned around or something. But like genuinely like you look like you've made like hard turns on horses, like you've had to dodge shit, or like it's you do not have like there is nothing in your memory to like explain this.
It's in our heads.
Okay. I don't want to suggest walking, because I don't know, it just feels like a bad idea in general. Fuck, Okay.
We gotta kill it.
do you kill something you can't see?
I don't know.
Okay, fuck. Do you have sending or something?
No.
No, one of you has sending.
I don't.
I've never
No, don't
sent
be-
in my life.
I wouldn't travel somewhere without someone who can cast sending.
Can I even have sending? I don't think I can get sending.
No, one of you has to have sending. I don't go somewhere with people who don't have sending.
I have sending. I forgot I had sending. Like, oh! Wait, you mean the thing where I talk really loud?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I got that.
Okay,
You know, druids and rangers can't get sending.
who the shit do I tell about
Why
this?
is that a second level spell? That's wild.
Sending? I thought it was third.
It is a third level spell. Sorry. No, I misread that. I was like, what?
Okay, fuck me. I'm running through who's close enough to help and not an asshole. God, that's a low list.
I was gonna say, the people you hang out with?
Okay, look, technically the fucking dragon's close enough, but we're not calling him.
Eh.
If for nothing else, I'm genuinely worried he might be under-equipped for this.
A dragon under-equipped?
Oh, don't worry about it. Okay, let's... Oh,
However,
fuck
I
it, wait,
would-
no, you also have to have met the person. Shit. Okay,
How about that big dumb guy that you guys met me with?
who
Right
is that?
here.
Oh, was that your old character? Okay. Do you remember when you first met me, right?
Uh-huh.
Great. Send, to Lord, no, wait, no. Send a message just to Lord, Rubenstein. Rubenstein? Yeah, Rubenstein.
Rubenstein!
He's not close. I'm just making sure someone's aware if we die. I'm gonna be blunt about this. Just tell him our location and a brief synopsis of the situation. You don't actually have to like say the words unless you really want to.
Fucking, so I'll just use my fucking third level spell slot. And just fucking, you know,
The name of the town, fucking people forgetting people. Shit's getting crazy. Whatever actual information is also necessary in those 25 words.
Great.
This
This is something you have time to workshop. You're not rushing it. Like I'm saying you did that. Great.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, as you do that, roll just an Arcana check.
okay, I have a -1 to Arcana.
The spell succeeds. Just
I rolled a 1.
cool. The spell succeeds. That's why I told you that before the roll. I don't want you to doubt that. The spell succeeds.
Okay.
Great. Okay. After that.
In reality, I rolled a 2, but I got a -1, so it becomes a 1.
Yes. Okay.
Just in case you didn't know.
Is there anything else you've learned that, like, I don't know? Did they, like, say there's, like, a monster that comes out of the fucking woods or something? Like, usually there's, like, folklore about this stuff that people ignore and then it gets really bad suddenly.
Nope, they just seem to think that most architecture is spawned by stars.
Wait. Architecture spawned by stars? What do you mean?
I feel like it might be easier to show you, but we have a painting done by who we assume was the most recent magistrate that no one remembers, showing large pillars in places that we don't seem to think there are pillars in real life. And there's an old lady, 79 years old, fucking codger, who seemed to be like, oh, they do paint stars.
Okay, let's go into the cursed building. That'll be fun.
It's not, well, hey, already in a cursed town. Can't get much worse.
Yeah, probably not. Okay, let's go. She is a little overly cautious as she's entering. She does like check the door for traps and shit. Okay, so the house seems very clean.
You're welcome.
We did clean up.
I thought we were moving in.
Why did you think we were moving? You cleaned a crime. Okay,
It wasn't a crime scene at the time.
are you sure about that?
No one thinks
Great.
the guy
Sorry.
exists.
Sorry, this is... God, this is the worst evening
You're telling me that there's gonna be it is an empty mansion and I'm not allowed to just take it if no one seems to stop me?
There didn't seem to be any evidence even before we cleaned it.
Okay, yes, sorry.
Just up
Other
and
than
left.
what we told
Sorry,
you.
I'm still cranky. Okay, great. Take her upstairs, painting. She does genuinely flip through all the guys' paintings and just gives brief opinions on all of them. And it's basically like, trash. Oh. It's actually nice.
Just the occasional bullshit.
Yeah, no, genuinely, it's like terrible. Not bad.
Now,
I
pause.
would put it on a wall.
I was gonna say, like, are her favorite ones like the gaudiest ones?
No, they are not. Her favorite ones tend mostly to be, they tend mostly to be, like, architecture based in a sense. Like, the best one, the one she likes the most is genuinely sort. It's like, things that show, like, the pride and place of civilization. A lot of his, like, landscapes of, like, pure nature. She doesn't, like, a couple of them she does compliment, but by and large she's
Glory
like,
of Rome.
that's basically what she's getting. Like, that's her one.
Enjoy.
Yeah, anyway, does that, looks at the fucking paintings, pauses for a moment. You have like it's not like a fucking magnifying glass spell, is it? What the hell's a magnifying glass?
This is the Renaissance. The magnifying glass unequivocally exists, John. There's probably one nearby. If the guy is doing architectural drawings, he probably has one.
Yeah, I know. People figure out magnifying glass.
At the very least, he has a sextant floating around, which will just do the job.
She like looks at the towers, looks at like the other bits of architecture. Has a bullshit intelligence score.
I know better, so.
She's really rolling terrible, but also just doesn't matter when she's her. So, okay, here's the thing. So it's weird that, like, it's weird these towers are taller than the sisters, because the whole thing is sisters, like, the guy's a patriot-ish, apparently, so, like, he'd make the sisters the tallest, so it's weird he has something taller.
Unless it were in real life. Right?
Yes, that, like, you know, it's weird to consciously do that, and then it to also not exist. And also, she sort of, like, just brings you through, like, a very brief class of just, in the way, like, an art major would, that just, like, you know something's pretty, but she could, like, start naming things.
Right.
Like, the overall result is the same, but, like, they just know the terms. It goes, like, okay, looking at this, yada, yada, it seems like he painted over his painting with these things. It seems like painting was mostly made-ish, and then he, like, did this. Also, I think we might... I don't mean to doubt your artistic vision. I'm not really seeing, like, towers here. Like, it points to the sisters, points to, Messier. It's like, you see, you know, fucking... You see the bricks of this shit? Like, you see... Like, it's a little far off, but he did put bricks. There's not really a brick pattern here. It's kind of, like, more diagonally.
Well... I know you never insult my intelligence, but then what could they be?
Okay, let me phrase it. I can't think of a single thing he'd be actually drawing that would look like that. So this is a tower. She's pointed out two things. One, she's pretty sure like the guy like made his painting and then put the white towers on top of it.
Yeah.
And two, the white towers don't have like brick marks on them. They got like kind of like a diagonal structure to it. And she's like, I don't think these are towers because fucking I don't know any towers that look like that.
Perhaps columns of some sort.
Yeah, I just don't know what he's... I mean, okay, he's, obviously the guy's taking a bit of a bird's eye view things here, but like, I don't know, he must have had a window he had in mind for this shit, like, do we want to like go there, look out and see if we can triangulate, like, try and...
I would love to. We just tried to leave the town and couldn't do that. Unless you think here in this building somehow.
I mean, I don't know. Most people. Look, when you own land, you do this weird thing where you tend to never leave your house.
I wouldn't know.
Yeah, it's weird. Okay, let's go find a.
What's like the tallest
Own
tower?
land?
Yeah. What do you
You
mean own the land? Lands are owned by gods and the guardians of the forest.
Yeah, exactly. You start walking through the.
I lived in the mountains. I
you start walking
marauded
through the
people
house.
for fun.
In like
I'm
the
a
master
druid.
bedroom, you are able to like, okay, the guy's still imagining his bedroom is like way higher than it reasonably should be, but at the very least, like lakes lining up. I can. That's probably where that is. That's probably where that is. That's like your best guess. Like maybe he was imagining this window, what consciously or subconsciously, and you're basically just trying to like line it out and be like, okay, so, the sister's there, Aster there, like there, and like there's at least 3 of the towers are like between there and the lake. Okay, I mean, want to go see if there's anything over there?
I would love to. I hope we can leave.
Yeah, well, I mean, we wouldn't have encountered a new problem then. Let's
Very
go
true.
have a fun. Actually, better idea. Let's go ask someone if there's something over there, like nearby the lake.
Great. Did you see anybody on the way here?
Well, no, but it's raining.
We did show a couple of people, and none of them recognized
The
tower.
only person I'm sure is still here is that crazy old lady. And she's just out. Her
Yeah,
shop
they
is
do.
not far away at all.
They do tend to be the last.
So,
Okay.
let's go. And immediately Score is just.
Hello
there, Sunny.
Hello.
Real quick. Do you remember a friend of mine named... His name was Noah?
A friend of yours?
Is that the most unbelievable part of that?
I was just clarifying.
Yeah, his name was Noah.
The architect of
heard
the
of him.
town.
Okay.
Oh, an architect. That'd be very nice. There's a leak in my roof.
I'll go fix that. You, Prissy, here you go.
As you're doing the mending, you hit your head and make another leak.
Yeah, as I'm just.
And I get like,
Oh fuck.
This goes on. You asking anything else?
But I mean, assume Priscilla's gonna do her thing and ask. Like, there's a human being. She wanted to ask a question. She should do it. That's right. Talk to yourself, John.
Do you happen to know? You know those pillars we showed you in that painting?
Yes, it's very pretty.
Do you know what's in the direction of like the 3 ones that were kind of close together? Do you know if there's anything over there?
Oh, my memory's not that good. You'd need to... Priscilla, paper. Out there, next to the lake. Oh. Well, you're mighty fast. You? Is there anything next there to the lake? Would you be able to help me with several chores later? Oh,
You hear the
that's about...
ceiling continue to crash.
That's about where the mines would have been.
So, pause. Hey, Prissy. We understand that the previous magistrate that they do remember tried to start a mine there and apparently died horrifically.
Score, I'm not gonna lie. If I die underground, I lose a bet.
I mean, I'll pay out if we have to.
I promise you can't afford it.
No, it'll be your money. I'll just do it for you.
Oh. Oh, actually, no, that's a good point.
Adjudicator if you're will and whatnot.
You are currently not, but I mean, I don't know. Maybe it'll take your word for it. Who knows? You can try.
We may be paying them.
I think we're focusing on the wrong thing.
Possibly yes. Okay. Okay. Going down to a mine. So that seems as though the worst idea ever, but we don't have other ones. Correct? No other ideas?
Unless you want me to just fireball the whole city, yeah.
I just look. It has occurred.
Maybe she happens to know where the other pillar is, the one that's over by the coast. If there's anything.
There's 5 altogether.
Yeah.
I may have fucked up the number a couple times. There's nothing to read into there. I was just fucking up the number. There are 3 like between the lake and. Fuck. There's 3 between like the lakes and like the sisters. There's one between like Sisters and Golden Gate, and then there's one between like the lake and like Astor.
Gotcha.
So you gotta sort of imagine where the lake would be in this fucking map, but like I feel like you can get the gist of the point. There's like a
There is a lake.
yeah, there is a lake. 3 of the pillars are like nearby the lake, roughly where the mines. Okay, I was making several assumptions about the distance of where these things are supposed to be, roughly where the mines are.
Real quick, I'm just going to use one of my sorcery points to give myself back another 3rd level spell slot. Yeah, that's that for now. I thought that was at will. So yeah, I guess just fucking pick one and we'll go.
Great. Okay. I don't know if I can leftmost. Let's just, I guess, go check out the mine. We have to at least check the entrance, right?
Oh wait. Oh, what happened to the city watch? Are they still around?
About the same amount as before.
All right. Let's go and get them with us by the gate.
Okay, so bad question. I know it's a bad question. Has anyone seen any children?
No.
I
Fuck.
have not.
Okay. Yep. Let's go to the mines. That's fun.
Chrissy, what do you think it is? The children are working in the mines, aren't they?
Honestly,
No, that might be the good. That might be the
that
better.
was my better option, if I'm
Yeah.
being honest.
Oh. I know they yearn for it, and I
Let's-
almost yearn for it too at this moment.
Okay. Second bad question. Was that the only old lady we saw?
No. I mean, she's the oldest one here
Now,
for sure.
you described that the people I interacted with while helping them were widows and widowers, but you did not describe their ages.
They were roughly like the age of Noah, like that 50-ish.
You said a lot of the people's backs hurt and stuff. That's why I was thinking
Right.
older.
So, upper middle age, but not necessarily elderly, which, considering
my
this
head,
part of the
they're-
world is...
In my head, I grouped this town very briefly into children, adults, elderly. So we haven't seen children, and we were pretty sparse in the elderly.
That would be correct.
Cool. So that sounds like what a predator does.
That is accurate, yeah. 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 Yes. 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 True. Yes.
God, it's hunting a town. Who wants a town? It's not even a big town. Oh God, it's not even a big town. Cool, let's go to the mines. That'll be fun.
Let those in power know in the bigger cities. Do I know that I'm related, that she's related to Hermione?
No. Such a thing has never been brought up in any way.
Alright, she's just some lady at this moment.
She,
right?
yeah, she's...
Has she, like, shared her plans for her future with us? Or is it just a whole lot of,
Oh,
here's our thing, let's go do it type of deal?
You have the gist of she eventually wants to gain power, but, like, first she's gaining a name for herself. She's not... You haven't gotten the indication that she's, like, hiding things from you more than just, like... I didn't tell you about that Seva plan, because that Seva plan didn't exist yet. I had to do this first thing first. She's...
Fair enough. Alright, very good. So yeah, just, alright, let's go.
Okay, let's go to the fucking mines.
The fucking mines.
Anyone have explosives, per chance?
I have fireball.
That's the start.
I can try and make some.
Wait, actually, good question. You talked about, like, the livestock. What the fuck? What does this shitter in the woods think of what's going on?
I haven't really gotten a chance to. I haven't seen much other than the magical things that we ran into.
Oh, yeah,
Go
those
take
things.
a look.
Here, kitty. Actual caster. I'm 9 feet tall. It's in the size of my hand.
Yeah.
It's in my palm. Here you go.
So do you know anything?
You have food for me, fucko?
Hey. Yeah, sure. I give the cat part of my rations.
This sucks. I hate you. What do you want to know?
What's been messing with the townspeople?
Well, you stupid dumbass, if you were paying any fucking attention to anything at all, you'd know I wouldn't know stuff. I'm I'm just a cat. It rolls over onto its stomach.
Then you're useless to me, and I just toss it. Lands on its feet.
It does. I curse you, children, and your children. I shall eat of them.
It's a good thing I can get rid of those.
You do. You're a druid. You know the fact. The cat's dead serious. They do this all the time, though.
Yeah.
Gee,
You
Torque,
have made a
say
mortal.
to you?
You have made a mortal enemy of this cat. But also, simply by existing in the world, you've made a mortal enemies of probably at least half the cats you've ever met.
Cats are kind of just dicks.
Okay, here, doggy.
Rough. A golden retriever just runs over Alpha. No.
The fuck?
A perfectly groomed golden retriever.
Beautiful.
That makes honestly some sense if,
So
if
do
he was
you
going for a
know?
walk and his owner disappeared.
So do you know what's happening to the people around here?
What's happening?
Oh boy.
It's called an owl. They see everything.
Fuck off.
Good boy.
Okay.
Go home.
He runs away.
Yeah, wait. Is he like, do you know where your home is? Not that he can answer me.
Do you know where your home is?
I can speak psychically, actually.
Yeah, probably.
Alright, go home. Bye.
He's big.
No, you can't understand it. You
Yeah.
can speak to
I
it.
just see him going,
Yeah, in his head, there's just panting.
yeah, just go home. Good boy. Go home.
Cool. So you head over to the lake. At least I take it
Ask
that way.
a fish.
Oh, that's a good point.
Ask a fish.
Oh, that's
Just
the
what do you know?
roll, I guess roll animal handling. It's mostly just a find. I guess animal handling is survival. I think technically survival is better, but whatever.
18.
18. Yes, you do catch a fish. You do have to play the interesting game of oh god, and putting it in the water that's already here. But you're able to toe the line a little bit. Just what do you ask the fish?
Do you know what's making the people in the town forget shit?
There's people in the town?
Is there anything living out here that's like hurting you?
Do you remember your friends?
Oh yeah,
You
I have
have
friends.
friends.
Oh, that's awesome, man. Thanks for reminding me.
Throw it fucking back at me like.
The animals really aren't helping you out today, huh?
Not really the smartest things.
I can see why you hate them.
Yeah, they're kind of pieces of shit most of the time.
Roll a perception check. No, him.
I mean, of course, there's like elephants and
twos,
stuff
so
that dirty
30, 20.
20. Or dirty 21.
Yeah, you're looking in the lake and stuff. You just toss the fish. It's still dark out, stormy. Yeah. It's a bit brighter. Like you're not in pitch darkness or anything like that. Though it is getting more
I
towards
just
the end
60
of the
feet
day.
of dark vision.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. Is there's color, which is why you see the brief flash of white in the water.
I'm gonna I couldn't make out anything about it though.
It was just a really big bit of white. The thing is the sun's not out, so it wasn't the glint of the sun, nor was it lightning.
Yeah.
It had a defined bleh to it, I don't know, defined shape.
I'm gonna cast Call Lightning onto the lake. Same.
Oh god! My friends! A bunch of fucking fish flew to the top.
Just fish.
Yeah.
Well, we got some dinner for tonight at least.
Why is that always so loud?
That's not loud. This is thunderclap.
Oh god, my other family! Birds fall out of the sky.
Are we getting anything out of this? What is happening? Fuck you! Fuck you, John!
This is pretty fun. Do you actually have speak with animals, or can you just?
I
Talk
do
to them?
have speak with animals, but
But
I
you
also
can-
can just talk to animals because of
Just because you're druid.
I cast detect thoughts.
I can get like basic stuff across
You
and
cast
understand
detect
basic
thoughts?
Yeah,
I can't get anything.
this might just instantly kill me, and I don't care. I cast detect thoughts because I want. If there's something intelligent in that fucking lake, I gotta know. Now,
Read me detect thoughts real quick.
I want to try and prepare myself to like shut it off immediately. For the duration, you can read the thoughts of certain creatures. When you cast a spell, as an action on each turn until the spell ends, you can focus your mind on any one creature that you can see. I did catch a glimpse of it.
No. It's detect the thoughts of creatures. That was my thing. It's just you
Right.
also just sense.
I can detect it.
You sense are there thoughts around me?
Right. You initially learn the surface thoughts of the creature, what is on his mind at the moment. As an action, I can shift my attention to another one or to probe deeper into it.
Okay, so what's the range on this?
30 feet?
30 feet. Okay, you don't immediately
Am I
start screaming and
fucking
dying.
stupid? Oh. Okay.
Yeah, you don't immediately start screaming and dying. That is good. And I will say for future benefit that I would have accepted I'm prepared to turn this off immediately as a valid reason.
That
to
is
not-
what I said.
Yeah,
so,
like that is entirely valid. You're not being caught by surprise. But
Just
yeah.
like, there's a thought. This thought's going to... No, it isn't.
Yeah, no, like this is. Sometimes I do that to people, but it's like they gotta be surprised by it. Okay, so obviously, he's a person, Priscilla's a person. That's all normal.
Yeah.
I don't think you detect the
What's
thoughts of
Priscilla thinking about?
You get the basic surface thoughts. Right?
Yeah, I get exactly what's occurring to you at this moment. So what's occurring to you while he's writing this down?
God, I fucking hate fish.
Fish suck.
And dogs. It's so fucking dumb. God, I hate animals. God, I fucking hate
I
animals.
love the druid who hates animals. This is my favorite side character ever. I
So
think
fucking annoying.
I'm a jerk because they have to be. These guys fucking suck.
Sorry, you actually caused the. I'm now down a rabbit hole. Give me 2 seconds.
Damn.
Druid life didn't choose. I didn't choose the druid life. The druid life chose me.
I just need to look at the spell because I have a memory of how the spell works.
I was born into a cult of
I
Artemis.
just need to check.
I'm like Samson, but with Artemis.
Yeah, like
You
I'm
should
just
use
good at the fucking. I like the bows and arrows, and I like the color green. I don't give a fuck about the rest of it.
Yeah, I'm really good with them, but they suck.
I'm good with them because I'm a fucking dictator. Because I
Okay.
hate them.
You can detect the presence of creatures you can't see. You could use the spell as an action to really feel like bullshit should be able to. Okay. So, 2 things.
Intelligent animals
One,
are fine.
you're not. You just be. Sorry. Let me give you the initial world. So, it doesn't work if something's dumber than 3. I say fish are dumber than 3. Which, by the way, is why the fish weren't gonna give you shit. Cats were probably small. The cat could have worked. It just cats also suck.
Yeah.
So, so obviously his thoughts. You do. So, I'm gonna give you a benefit. I'm gonna let this spell be a little bit more powerful than it should be, because I feel as though 30 feet's a bit of a bullshit range at this moment. I would
Yeah,
like a
right.
thing to have occurred. You do detect there is thoughts in the lake,
Okay.
but you also detect thoughts like outside of the lake. As for Priscilla, because you did ask an interesting question there,
My children.
you do sense like her as a thinking creature, but there is another like train of thought in like in the position she is in. So you basically detect. You wouldn't quite say 2 minds necessarily, but that's the best way you have of like coming towards it. But like so yeah, him, 2 for Priscilla, something in the lake, and something just kind of around.
Interesting. So yeah, so there's something in the lake. There's something around the
Oh.
lake.
And it didn't come up when you cast lightning on the lake.
I guess not.
Okay, so I mean, I think we learned something for that.
Now, real quick,
Yes,
in real life,
yes.
fish such as mud skippers and certain types of shrimp and crabs are
Have an intelligence
drawn-
of 4.
are drawn to the surface via vibrations.
Sure,
If I were to cast Earth Tremor
great.
on
either the ground beneath the water or the water itself, would that encourage whatever it is to come out?
If it was a mud skipper or a crab, then I would agree. That depends on you. Do you believe this is a mud skipper or a crab?
I don't know. I don't think so. I doubt it. Alright, I mean, fuck. I know that's going to, like, just straight up kill me if I try to focus on whatever it is.
I'll give you a little bit. Roll an Arcana check.
My Arcana is a -1.
Yeah, no.
That is a natural 1.
Can I roll an Arcana check?
To help him, or you like communicate? What on what? It's like his spells, my thing.
Oh, then I don't know.
Like, what am I even supposed to do?
I'm simply going to give you no further information about what is and is not a good idea.
Okay.
But also, Jesus Christ, man. I know he has a -1, but you can roll higher than a 4.
I know, I'm rolling nothing but, like, single digits today. This is fucked.
Great.
17, 10,
Cool.
2.
Anyway, yeah, that is what you detect. There's something in the lake, but the downside of me making the spell a little bit more powerful for you is, you know, we're in the lake, and it's a lake big enough for you to, like, have a rowboat on and it to not be sad. And there's also just, the best way to describe it is, like, ambient thoughts.
Yeah. I would get surface level thoughts.
Yes.
If those but
Don't
like,
you need to focus on them?
No.
No, you get service level thoughts.
I just get
from the
those
base.
for free.
They have to roll a save to go deeper.
Great. Okay, so you're a service level. Fuckfish, man.
What was Priscilla's? I know you said there was 2 going on, but like I
Priscilla's
should get some words.
Priscilla's
out of
absolutely focused on the mystery, as you'd expect.
it. Right. The other Priscilla though.
Yeah, that's a harder question. There's a similar focus on the mystery to an extent, but it is different than the way. I'm gonna assume a couple things. One is that you've cast Detect Thoughts, possibly.
I probably have around her before.
So I'm gonna say that while this is something you're suddenly reminded of, that you probably actually no.
Maybe not forgotten, but definitely like, oh,
Yeah, just like, oh yeah.
Weird thing. Maybe you should talk to her.
Just
about
like
that some
you,
of these
just
days.
every time you do, you gain a little bit more information. It is a different like train of thought than that is Priscilla's thought. Like you've heard the way this person talks, you've seen how they act, you know how they think to a certain extent. This is different. This is something like besides her. It's not like the little voice in her shoulder or whatever. It's like this is a different, distinct thing that I guess is in her head.
Talk to her about that.
But,
Am I
like,
getting any
it-
words out of it, or is it just it's like just.
It is just like going through like she's just crossing off options. Like you see this both like voices in her head like crossing off this checklist.
Are they conversing with each other?
There does seem to be a little bit of interaction from what you could tell.
Okay. Because if it's like 2 independent thoughts, it's like, oh, okay, there's 2 things.
There's
there.
a-
But if they're interacting with one another, it's like, oh, interesting.
There's independence in the sense of like you know that they could think different things, but there's conversation, the fact that they're both thinking the same thing right now, and like if something goes off one list, it also goes off the other.
If we take a short rest, I could turn into a fish.
I don't
Sorry.
know if we have
Continuing
time
on.
for
There are 2 other thoughts you detect, obviously. The first one is actually that's a good question. The first one is curiosity, but not the good kind. Just the kind of, what's this? What's going on? Who are they? What are they doing here? What could they be doing? That sort of thing. The other one is hunger.
Great. And these are
Just
coming from
hunger.
2 separate areas. or
Lake,
the same fucking
Lake the
thing?
curiosity,
Uh,
kinda ambient is the hunger.
That's reversed of what I thought it would be, but okay.
Ambient is, just for the record, you can't nail where it is, so I'm saying
Right, it's
ambient. That's not
somewhere.
necessarily saying you're in the mind of something. Like,
yeah, no,
I'm gonna cast daylight.
you cast daylight.
Do we get a better view around this?
You look around, roll a perception check again.
Yes, I would too.
11.
It's still actual light, right? That is a 22! 24, actually.
11, you don't really see anything. You do catch in the lake, in the like the reflection of the lake this time, because he's informed you. You do catch a glimpse of like just this streak of white again. You like have the moment of like, okay, that wasn't in the lake. We determined that. Turn around. Fucking, you don't see anything.
Oh. I know what these are. Oh, no. Fuck.
Now, do you know this diegetically or only
I
Jolly
don't know. I
knows?
don't know this as my character. I just know that what I probably wouldn't have interacted with these. I doubt it. You know, we're...
Get anything, score?
There's something in there, and it's white, and it's big.
Oh, so there's something in the lake.
Yes, and it's intelligent.
Oh. That actually simplifies this.
Well, not really. There's also something else that is somewhere here that is a predator.
Wait, bull? Oh, Huh. Related, we think? They gotta be related, right?
Same voice, I think. So yeah.
Okay, I can't breathe under... Can we breathe underwater? Is that
If
like
I take a long rest, I can.
Oh, boy!
8 hours from now, one of us can.
I
That's
could
great.
also make another worldly dimension that we could sleep in.
What?
I have rope trick.
Let's do that! That's a way better idea.
Okay, sounds like a plan. We rope trick and just go to bed.
Yeah, you cast rope trick and just go to bed.
I mean, can we take shifts
Yeah.
to make sure that it doesn't come in through
Just-
the entrance
again-
in the bottom of the...
Well, you can... Oh, wait, you need someone on the outside to roll it up, don't you?
What?
Is that how that shit works?
No, I understand. The way I understood it was you go up and do it and you can pull the rope up. And then when you're done, you can just let it
Space
down.
can hold as many as 8 or medium or smaller creatures. The rope can be pulled into the space, making the rope disappear from view outside the space.
Which means it's impossible.
But no, there's still a 3 foot by 5 foot window centered on the
Oh, it's a
centered
window.
on a rope.
But you can't go through it.
It doesn't actually. It says I can pull it up so the rope disappears from view outside the space. But it also says that the opening's centered on the rope.
Attacks and spells can't cross through the entrance into or out of the extra-dimensional space.
Oh.
But those inside can see out of it through a
There.
3x5 window.
Okay.
Okay, it's being a little weird in the fact that it doesn't say... You are in an extra dimensional... That was honestly the thing I gave a shit about, was you're in an extra dimensional
Yes,
space.
you're in an extra
more than anything else.
space.
Great. Cool.
Long rest.
Great. So we take
Does it last 8 hours?
Let me see. No, less than an
Only
hour.
one.
Take a short rest and I can
Okay, you're
turn
gonna
to
take a short
fish.
rest? Great, okay. You get in there, you guys, you're at this moment of just like a semblance of safety. You're like, okay. That is, thank you, very useful. Okay, great. We should have watches. Let's have Slug go first.
I mean, it's only gonna take an hour.
Fuck is slug.
What the fuck's... Wait, where are the rest of them?
Where's the food?
Sorry?
Suddenly in the back of your mind are the 3 people you came here with. Slug,
Oh,
Russ,
for Christ's
and
sakes.
Lars. Just you traveled here miles with them. You
What the
like
fuck is slug?
you know like stuff about them. Like Slug was like the main healer. Like he was a cleric of Athena. Like he would heal you guys when you got damaged. But he healed you after the elemental fight.
What?
Where you also have the memory of you picking up healing potions
Yeah.
at the roughly the same time where you remember him healing
Yeah,
you.
I've still got it right here.
No, you don't.
Oh.
You were healed.
Oh, for Christ's sakes.
You feel like there's memories that have just been like overplayed onto your head over like different things. But like you've known these people for months and they're just gone, and like all of your memories with them have just been implanted in. Like you've been losing you've been like, oh, I dropped this healing potion for a very long time. Like there's a fighter there, and every now and then you just like be able to perfectly dodge out of the way, and you remember what the fuck is it, like Gruss perfectly parrying something for you. It's such. And like Lars was like one of your like best navigators. Like he was keeping a map of all the places you'd like been, and like suddenly you just like now you just have a better memory of a lot of things because that was thrown into your head. And outside the fucking window, because you're in an extra-dimensional space where you cannot hear it.
We can see it.
And for the first time, you cannot hear it. This entire time, there's been a buzzing in your ears, just the constant hum of that thing. Whereas if you listen to it long enough, it goes away. Suddenly, the singing is gone as you look outside and you see 3 massive heads sticking out of the ground. These large faces with like sunken, sallow eyes with like no eyes in there. Massive like mouths filled with like almost horse-like teeth chopping. Could easily swallow a person whole.
Oh.
And it just seems to constantly be singing. Just letting out just some... fuck it, I'll let you hear it. There's a window right there. You hear it, but you don't hear it. It's just this like low, discordant melody that must carry for miles and miles and miles. It is massive.
Oh.
Is there a world in which you allow me to...
Rope trick's a really fucking clever way to beat this shit.
Yeah, that was wow.
I was just thinking about taking a rest.
I know you were. It's still like I never thought of rope trick as an idea.
So, I got 2 thoughts here. And these are both kind of towards the same thing. Would you allow me to use either mending or thunderclap to temporarily deafen myself?
I could just cast silence.
That would work better.
That would be
But
better.
But
I can't cast it through the... and it says attacks.
Yes, here's the thing. I'm gonna count that as attack.
Oh.
So, here's the thing. You can... It's hard to say. You think you're gonna be able to keep enough of memory when you step out here to remember to cast silence, but it's a bit of a gamble. Because you might lose all this memory. Even now, you're getting a lot of your old memories back, but there's a lot of recent memories you don't quite have. And you're like you're trying to like piece it together, but it's also only an hour, and you're trying to go through all your memories. Like, fuck, what did I forget? What has been like inserted into my mind? In fact, both of you give me wisdom checks.
Let's go.
Wisdom's +0. Let's see. 3!
Dirty 20.
Sword just doesn't remember shit in general, apparently.
Very joy. You distinctly remember when Noah screamed. The reason he screamed was because when he was looking at the photo, it was like engraved in glass, and he saw in the glass, very briefly, a reflection of this thing staring at him from outside the window. And then later, as you were walking through the town, you did in fact like see his corpse being carried away by one of these fucking massive mouths that had reached in and had pulled him away.
Oh.
You also remember the chase, which was just this thing's heads slamming down and trying to knock you off the horses, and you just dodging out of the way by like the pure instinct of you're very good at horses now.
Yeah, very good.
I do
But like
have a
it
plus 12
has surrounded the town.
Okay. Oh, hell yeah.
Okay, I hear me out. I like the silence idea. What if instead of that, we just dove headfirst in the water, making a bet that whatever the hell's in the water is controlling the big thing?
If nothing else, the water would help block out the sound.
Yeah, that too. I'm a little suspicious that there's something in the water where it presumably can't hear the sound, and is also like curious about what's going. Like,
I'm partially imagining these guys.
let me actually pull up what you would see briefly, because you have now seen it.
The actual image would be pretty rad, actually.
So I'm not gonna quite capture the appropriate size of these things because they can just swallow a person whole.
That would do it.
In general, what you see, but you know, the size of a fucking like stained glass window.
Wow.
Oh, God almighty. That's fucking terrifying.
Yeah, and again, stained glass window size.
False
How many-
Hydra. That's what they're called! False Hydras! Fuck! I knew that!
No,
I was
thought
like,
it
what the fuck is the dragon that fucked with your brain?
That's
What's it
not
called?
That's not what I thought we were dealing with.
What do you think?
What are the things that have, like, you can only see them in reflections?
Vampires?
No,
No, it's the opposite.
You can't see those in reflections.
Oh,
The
yeah.
fucking, like, they're like, they live on the,
Oh, wait.
the
Are they
other
the...
side of reflections and shit, and they, like, steal you
Oh,
and try and
yes.
take your place.
I
Well,
do-
taking their place.
I do know those things.
Yeah. It's like Shiflins, but not.
Thank Christ Dan wasn't here, but he did. That was less than a minute. That was
Yeah,
like
he
20
got that
seconds.
Immediately.
You know, I thought you sniped me, but I wasn't sure.
I
So.
fucking had it. I knew what it was in my head. I'm like, I know what the fuck this is. I just can't remember what it's called or anything about it.
I had a feeling you guys were going to get it eventually, which is why when you started thinking about it, I was like, okay, quick, I need to immediately distract him from something else.
Okay.
That's one of my campaign.
Oh god. Okay.
I will send you this thing. They're fucking horrifying.
I am happy to go along with Priscilla's plan, but Score is going to be sticking both of his fingers firmly in his ears as he dives out and tries to jump into the water.
So just to talk about like some of the mechanics here. You don't have a way to breathe underwater, to my knowledge. Is that correct?
That
If
is
I had a
accurate,
long rest.
It doesn't feel as though that's going to be in the cards. So.
No. But I can silence the ones that are closest to us, at least if they're within 20 feet of each other.
They are they are circling this village, so realistically they're like miles apart. Getting all of them is simply impossible.
Well, the ones that are near us that we can see, right?
Yeah, you get one, maybe. Like
You said there was 3 of them.
yeah, there are 3 in this area that you see, but they're massive, towering structures going up to the fucking sky. They are very, very far apart. Like basically, engaging one of these things in combat does not mean engaging all the rest of them. It could you realistically could have to hit one at a time if you wanted to fight all of them. But yeah, so doing the silencing, I don't think silence moves with you, and also if any spells that are verbal won't work in silence.
It's a 20-foot sphere.
That's a sorcerer.
And I can cast
don't
it up
think I
to 120 feet from me.
some,
Yeah, there's a don't get me wrong, there's a world in which you hit one of these heads. There's just gonna be 4 others.
Yeah.
But yeah, like, but don't get me wrong, like just to sit down on the ground, like how many times do you cast silence? I suppose that's a question.
2.
Yeah, I'm looking at my spell list going like, that's a lot of verbal components, but I just remembered I'm also a barbarian. I'm just going to do that.
2 times, and I also can only cast it once because it's concentration.
Okay, so yeah, sorry, Priscilla. Okay, so it doesn't seem like silence is the best option for fighting. It's a good stopgate measure,
Yeah.
but if we want to actually fight this thing, I think we're gonna need a little bit more than that. I think the problem with the lake is that if you guys cast spells in the lake, you're gonna run out of air pretty quick.
I can do things other than cast spells.
Can you do that? Yeah, you can do it. Fix it. Cast spells.
Have your
Okay. So, great. We are understanding we're not casting spells in the lake.
Yes.
The only other idea I have is we see what we have in our shit and try and like plug our ears or something, but that feels like a big gamble. I'm not necessarily sure how
I will be
It
doing
can't
both.
hurt. Yeah.
No, I do think we should try it. I just don't think we should bet on it working. Because like, what are the odds that no? I don't know. I don't want to risk that. I don't want to rely solely on that. I've got to. I kind of gotta hope that whatever the hell's in the water, if we kill that, it's gonna drive this thing away.
Mm-hmm.
Now, real quick, just let you know, I am a
Yeah.
wild surge barbarian, so you need to pull up the wild magic table. So that when I do rage, I can roll my die.
Cool, I have my own.
Fantastic. How do you feel about
What is in a herbalism kit?
Herbalism kit is basically saying that herbalism kits are, strictly speaking, making potions, and specifically healing potions. Is you need an herbalism kit for that. So it's a lot of like basic materials to like grind shit down, yada yada yada, and like anything that's like real basic, like every dumbass in the world is gonna have like clover or something like that.
I guess we plug our ears and try and get to the lake as fast as we can. I'm gonna cast Shillelagh on my quarterstaff.
That is a good plan.
Yeah. I got a better die and a better hit modifier. And to hit modifier, so my bow isn't gonna do much good underwater because I have disadvantage.
Yes, it's crossbows that have disadvantage. Yeah.
Think?
There's some shit that doesn't have disadvantage and some shit that does.
Yeah, I don't know.
There are some things I care about,
Yeah.
and other things that I think are. Yeah,
Alright. We ready to do this?
Yeah. I'm ready.
Pony up, boys.
It's rad.
It's rad.
By the way, just for it being cinematic, I'm gonna allow you to jump straight off an extra dimensional plane into a lake. I don't
Fuck
really
yeah.
care how far away from the lake you were.
Base, we're going.
I just think it's really fun if you jump out.
We're fucking going.
Oh, you know, I can't do it.
Okay, so I believe the holding your breath rules are basically your con modifier. Yeah, your con modifier. Yeah, it's your con modifier, but it's a minimum of a minute.
So it's
Yeah, so it's bullshit.
yeah, that sucks. I guess when you're in combat, that's not that bad.
Yeah, no, it's not that bad. I will also say that if you go down to half health, you're gonna like start making some con saves to not suddenly like need oxygen and stuff.
That would do it.
But just let me know when you have half health if such a thing occurs.
Okay. Fuck. Everything I have is verbal at blows. Okay, okay.
Anything else you preparing?
Unless I prepare it. Would you allow Gust
I think
to allow me to just suck down another breath of air?
I will allow you to try that. Depends how deep the lake is.
Yeah. Might not be possible then.
My swim speed is the same as my walking speed.
I am a large creature. I don't know if I have a swim speed.
You should. Click on
I
your
should, right?
walking. Click on your
I
walking
believe your
speed.
swim
Where's
speed
that?
is
Am I
assumed to be
stupid?
the same
40
as your.
feet
Wait.
above your armor class.
Right, here it is. Fuck. Whoosh.
And then scroll down.
Long jump.
Wait, am I
high
crazy? Is it
jump.
not assumed to be the same?
Am I stupid?
It's not the same.
Oh.
I have it the same because of my ranger stuff.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, so I don't get a swim speed. It's just so your walking so your swim speed is your walking speed cut in half.
Cool, that seems dumb. I'm not gonna pull up a map for this one either. I can't find anything that fits.
It's
what I-
better this way.
Great, cool. So you just Priscilla's got her sword. I suppose she's still wearing her fucking armor.
Yep. I'm gonna prepare. I'm gonna prepare shocking grasp. I suppose.
Underwater? Okay.
Because it has been mentioned before, you cast lightning strike on the lake.
That's fair. That would probably just electrify all the water, hurting myself in the process, right?
Yes, what I'm
Yeah.
pointing out is
And that did nothing.
this thing didn't seem to give a shit.
Okay, very good. Instead, then, I'm going to...
Like, you did the thing to test it.
And you said preparing a spell allows me to do the verbal components and just, like, hold it, right?
I will allow that, yes.
Right. So, in that case, I'm instead going to do Mind Sliver, see what happens.
Great. You're gonna have to get lucky if you see the thing,
That's fine.
but it's only a
I'm going to prepare Mind Sliver. It's only a cantrip. I'm not getting crazy. I'm just going to hold on to it and see what happens.
Great. Would this person know your... Well, this... 50-50 on that shit, actually. Okay, cool. We're gonna hop into initiative before we get down there. Because they...
Hold on, I got to figure out which of my dice are going to jail first. Fucking all of them. Holy shit.
The last time I ran one of these things, they were on a boat.
God damn it.
Oh.
Slowly more and more of the crew were just going away.
What do you mean we've never had a bosun?
Yes. It was legitimately that. The also other thing, I didn't do this, but there was stuff you could have bumped into where this would have happened. Was there's a member of the party who like would say, I religiously keep notes, and it's like, okay, cool. As you're looking at your journal one day, you flip back a couple pages, you notice literally scratched and torn out into the pages are just the word "it watches," but on every damn page, and you remember putting it there. It's just that creepiness.
Oh, weird.
Cool. So, her plus that. So.
You got plus 7. I got a plus 0 to initiative. How about that?
Sorry, what'd you get?
3!
Ranger shit.
Oh, Christ. I'm supposed to be a barbarian. I'm supposed
Sorry.
to have my initiative. What the fuck did I
18.
do?
You have no
I have
dexterity.
no dex. I need to increase my dex somehow.
Our Lord and
Sucks.
Lady Priscilla.
That's better this way, because you know what my plan is? I've got a whole thing going with, I got a whole idea, because I'm not going to stop casting spells underwater. I know what I'm about.
That's a
So
9
you're
plus.
gonna drown.
You'll see.
You have a good con save though.
I do have a good concept, but you'll see what I mean.
Okay, so she's gonna beat that. Great. Okay, you jump into the water. I'm gonna say perception checks from everyone.
Yay! Perception checks! I love perception checks!
Hell yeah, Priscilla.
14.
Okay.
21.
Fuck you.
I have a plus 8 to perception.
God almighty.
That's who got higher than a 16?
I got a 14, so.
21.
Great. In this case, because you're all working together, I'm gonna say as long as one person beats it. Yes. So you. I pull up a picture of this person as well.
Oh. I'm also gonna wild shape into a fucking fish.
Good time.
I have a swarm of fish.
You can turn into a swarm of fish?
I don't know. Oh no, you're a fucking giant octopus. There we go.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Very cool. As you go down,
I have dark
it's that is
And I had dark vision.
that greatly helps with this. I won't lie to you.
Do I have dark vision?
No.
I do not have dark vision.
You're not good enough for dark
No,
vision.
I'm just a giant, not a
You
fish.
see amid like the just weeds of the bottom of this lake, slowly like coming into range, like as you sink down,
It's doable.
and beginning to like power up some sort of spell of your own. This seems roughly like feminine and like creature. They're like kind of tentacles that are roughly kind of wrapping around her back, gently like floating in it. You don't quite see their face. They're holding something that looks something like a trident. They seem to be like shrouded in like a kind of darkness that's just self-perpetuating from themselves, because sunlight should be able to go down this far. Roughly like that if you check the discussion. Surrounded in the weeds. Hair gently blowing.
Oh boy.
Who boy indeed. Who boy, who boy.
Cool, Doric, you're going first, buddy.
Yeah, dork.
Okay. How far away from them how far away are they from me?
Right now, we're gonna give you 60 feet.
Okay. I am going to move within 20 feet of them. And I'm going to use Ink Cloud. 20-foot radius of cloud extends all around the octopus. If it's underwater, the area is heavily obscured for 1 minute. Although a significant current can disperse the ink, after releasing the ink, the octopus can take the dash as a bonus action. So I'm going to dash as a bonus action and move 60 feet away.
Great. So basically, right now she's blinded. Awesome. Oh fuck! You're telepathic. But you have to initiate it, right?
I do,
Okay.
sadly.
That's very useful for coordination, though.
Indeed.
Great. So that's your turn.
Which actually remind me where that would be written down. All the shit that goes along with that. 'Cause I'm
I would imagine features that. Sorry, that's your turn, right? You casting cloud,
Yeah.
obscure her. Great. That means people also can't see her, though, right?
Yeah, she's obscured.
I'm a wild surge.
Great.
I'm Path of Wild Magic.
Yes, that's something like that.
Yeah,
Yeah, you have Wild Surge.
right. Which is pretty big. Oh, why was I doing that earlier? Fuck. As an action, you can open your awareness to the presence of concentrated magic.
I don't think it would have helped as much in this case.
No, probably not.
Great. Priscilla can't see the fucking...
Oh,
actually...
not sexy.
Wait, sorry, let's see.
I mean,
That's
mean-
a 1. She's just gonna throw up a bless on you guys.
wood. Oh, sick.
Wood.
Wood.
That's what I have.
She likes driftwood.
Okay, so Priscilla's concentration on bless. Just sword ready, holding out. Then it's the creature's turn.
Fuck the creature.
The creature.
La criatura.
The dubious creature.
Oh, wait. It's been so long. Fun fact about this thing. First stat block I ever made.
Really?
Yeah.
What do you do?
Oh, you're fun, aren't you?
How around her was it? 20?
Well, it was 20 feet from around me,
Great.
so
Oh, you. We surrounded you with it?
surrounds me.
Oh, it surrounded you, so she
And
could
then
see.
I dash back 60 feet.
So she could see everyone else.
She is just inside the ink cloud,
She could. Okay, let me rephrase it. She has swim of 60 feet.
so she can swim out of it.
She swims out of it. Cool. She swims out of it. I'm gonna say she still like can't see you, just
Interesting.
because.
I also just have camouflage.
Yeah, that. Because like.
What are we doing here? Have we played with my pretty?
She's going to. She's just gonna swim up to Priscilla and just have a ball. She reaches out with like hands that just immediately her fingers like extend into these sharp like claws, like it's like the jagged like sea rock claws. Okay, what the fuck is Priscilla's? Okay, she's gotta hit it. 18. It's going to be a miss. Glances off Priscilla's shield. And that is going to be a hit. So that's going to be.
What do you think the con or intelligence of this thing is?
It can speak.
You can speak, so its intelligence is decent. What do you think its constitution is? Got a couple of ideas that include, as a sorcerer, I can change the damage type of the shit that I do. And Thunderclap does not require any verbal components.
It
So
would hurt the rest of us too, though,
No,
probably.
it would not. I could just make it cold.
the first bit of the claws just scrape off the shield, followed by the creature just like reaching under at like the shield. Priscilla's just not used to moving the shield around the water. She like tries to move back down, but there's too much resistance, so she just gets like claws underneath in her ribcage. She takes 34 total points of damage.
Jesus fucking Christ! That's like over half my health!
Don't get hit. That was 13 points of slashing and 21 points of poison for those curious.
Oh, she has poison. Okay, good.
Yes.
Good to know.
And that, does this person have bonus actions? She does not. Great. Score, you're up. This person's in melee with Priscilla. Let's say you're 30 feet away, if that makes sense.
That makes sense. Okay, so I can see it. So
Categorically, yes.
right, and I had already prepared Mind Sliver, so I'm going to do that.
Yep.
So
I'll... Actually, wait. Yeah, that's a good point, because you would prepare that before. That was a ready dash.
I did, so I should probably do that as like a...
Yeah, like, do that before.
Right, do that before, okay. So, immediately cast Mind Sliver the moment I see it. So it's an Intelligence 14 save, please.
Cool, that's going to be a... 6.
Yeah,
How-
so that fails.
Oh, wait, Actually, no, never mind.
Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3.
I can't have my cake and eat it, too.
Hold on a second. I'm going to use one of my sorcery points to re-roll 2 of these. Hopefully it'll end up larger. Yes, it did. So that becomes 10, 11, 12, 13 psionic damage. Psychic damage to begin with. So does she react to being fucking brained like that?
And
Yeah.
blood starts coming out of your ears.
Okay, good. So that actually helps. Good. That actually does something. That's great. So let me just fucking... Where is my thing? Sorcery points. Here we go. Yes, that was a transmuted spell. Great. And now for my turn. La 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 la. Fucking... Alright, give me a real quick rundown on my plan here, and you can tell me if this is absolutely bullshit or not. Thunderclap. The way it works, it's a Constitution 14 save, or you take 3d6 thunder damage. As a, I'm going to cast it with meta magic to convert it into psionic, into what was it? I have an option into cold damage, into freezing damage. Are you gonna give me a hard time with that one, or is that just allowed?
You're using meta magic to turn a spell's...
Alright, so this would be a transmuted spell. When you cast a spell that deals a type of damage from the following list, acid, cold, fire, lightning, poison, or thunder, you can spend a sorcery point
So
to
you're turning
change it to
thunder
one of
to
the
cold.
other ones. So I'm turning thunder into cold.
You're turning thunder into cold.
That's correct.
I don't see why that wouldn't work.
Fantastic. So I'm going to do that. So I cast Thunderclap on it. Constitution 14 save, please.
Fail.
Fail. Fantastic. It takes the full cold damage. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 freezing damage. So that's fucking sick. I feel awesome. And as a bonus action...
Rage.
And as a bonus action, I am going to rage, which allows me to roll on the wild magic table.
Great. So we're gonna pull up John's wild magic table.
Fantastic. And that's a d20?
So we're actually
Or
going to do
D100?
two things. First, you're gonna roll me a d20.
Fantastic. 12.
12. Great. Cool. You're in the nuisance category. Now
Good.
roll a d100.
Really wishing...
There are 300 options.
Really, really wishing Dan was here all of a sudden. 65. And it says that anything that's a save, the DC becomes 14. Fuck you! I win.
For the next day, everything you say must rhyme. If
Oh,
it doesn't, you take
no.
1d6 psychic damage.
The next day?
The next day,
I think I'm underwater and I can't talk, huh?
you can't talk.
That's fine.
That means every time you cast one of your spells, you're going to take psychic damage.
It just
'Cause they
says it
all
has
have-
verbal components.
I'm gonna rule it doesn't happen on his spells.
You can make
It's
that
suppo-
one.
It's specifically supposed to be a nuisance, not a fucking active.
Wait, nuisance is against me? Oh, that's
Yeah.
gay.
Yeah.
Fair enough. right, fair enough.
I
That
understand
ends
your
my.
argument, but,
That
like,
does end my. That does.
There's
end
a
my
reason the
plan.
table split up this way. Great, cool. I will say, did seem to...
Pause. Hold on. It was anything I say, right?
Yes,
I had telepathic speech. Fuck you.
that is correct. I accept that.
Which means I can talk to
You're
you
gonna
in
have
water,
to
which
you're
is
gonna have to
helpful.
learn that lesson first, though.
Yeah. Hand me a bag of chips, please, or the pretzels rather.
Great. Cool. So that was score. Back up to Doric. I believe. I'm
Priscilla
gonna.
didn't go.
No, Priscilla went.
Did she?
She went by casting Bless on all you guys, which,
Oh,
by the
right.
way, rocked that fucking con save to keep the Bless up. But yeah, so Doric, you're back up. I'm picturing you. There's a little bit of 3D nonsense going on right here. I feel as though you still gotta be minimum within 60 feet, and you could be as close as 30, depending on what you want to do.
I'll move up to her, and I'm gonna swing with my tentacle. That is a 19 to hit.
Hit.
Okay. That is. Uh, 12 bludgeoning damage.
I believe that is a magic weapon.
It's my tentacle of my giant octopus that I transformed into.
I'm
And-
gonna say yes,
Sure.
even though I think the answer is no.
Okay.
You said 13, right?
Yeah, and it's grappled.
Great.
No, not 13. Oh yeah, sorry, yes, 13.
Cool, you grapple her?
Yeah, it is grappled.
Great.
DC 16.
Awesome. So she's grappled.
Strength.
Great.
Dexterity.
Priscilla's up. Priscilla's
This is
just
weird.
like,
It says grappled and restrained.
oh, and restrained.
It
That-
says if it is grappled, escape DC 16 until the grapple ends. The target is restrained.
yeah, so it's a grapple condition, but the restrain gets added on as long as the grapple is
Gotcha,
affected.
yeah.
This is the thing a lot of monsters have.
Okay.
Great. So Priscilla's up. She's just gonna fucking punch it. It's gonna be really hard for it to hit. Hit. Great. So that's going to be 9 plus that. That's fucking Jesus. Yeah, no, Priscilla, clearly. a lesson very rapidly gets learned by this thing, as Priscilla just slams it for 44 damage.
That's just a punch?
No, that's her sword.
Okay. Yeah,
It
because you said she punched it. I was like, that's an unarmed strike.
No. What she happened for flavor is she doesn't quite know how to swing the sword, so she just transforms the sword into a dagger. It basically like bare knuckles slams into the thing, but there's still just the radiant light that comes off it.
Jeez.
She hits it with like the pommel of the dagger.
Basically, yes. The creature just sort of shakes it off after like that attack happens, and she goes like,
Oh, so we're not playing fair then.
legendary action.
Oh.
It's going to transform into a bunch of sea foam, and I believe move up to its speed without provoking attacks of opportunity. It cannot be grappled or restrained while in this form. At the end of the movement, it reverts to its true form.
Can
In
it
front
do
of
that if
you,
it's already grappled or restrained?
yes,
Damn.
it transformed into water. Anyway, now it's in front of you.
Oh, I get fucked.
I have an extra 52 health on top of my regular health, so not too worried. Because I am in fact a
Cool.
giant
She
octopus.
casts Fear.
Fear? I can't be. Okay, I have advantage on checks against being frightened.
Great. Give me a second. It's a Wisdom saving throw. Let's just see if you succeed first. Don't say anything.
Okay,
Now you may say so.
26.
I should have said don't say anything unless you say, yeah, you succeed.
Yeah, I rolled an 18 and I have a +8, so
26.
26.
I don't like you.
I don't like you much either.
At the end of her turn, because her turn just happens as she restores her legendary actions, she is going to.
What does octopus sound like?
I was going with Octodad noises.
She's just gonna use a legendary action to make an attack and just swipe at you.
Didn't she already use a legendary action this round?
So she used Priscilla's turn ended. Then she used a legendary action there. Then it came up to her turn.
Oh,
Her turn
okay.
was a spell, and now her turn is ending. Legendary action attack you. 16.
Yeah,
Wait.
that hits.
Yeah, that hits. Great. Cool. Let's see. What do you want first, the slashing or the poison?
Slashing.
Great. Okay, so slashing is going to be. Oh no. That's going to be 20 points of slashing damage. I rolled double 8s.
Okay.
Jeez.
Now for the poison. A pirate die, please.
I thought I had something
Actually,
against poisoning.
Check if an octopus doesn't have something against poison.
I didn't see anything.
4, 10, 12, 15, 21, 27 points of poison damage.
Wicked.
Oh,
Good
yes.
thing this is to the octopus.
Yeah. What happens is because she this is a very sudden series of movements this thing's unleashed on you. But it's the rush, cast a spell, I don't like you, and then faster than could possibly imagine because she could just become water and just move through it that naturally. Hand on your shoulder, claws sink in, and you just feel your shoulder turn like a rotting green as
I am
poison
an
pumps through
octopus.
your system. As your tentacle turns rotting green
I am an octopus.
and pumps through your system.
Okay.
Great. Score. You're
Oh
up.
shit, that game over. Alright. I'm
Fuck this.
going to hit it with my axe.
I accept that. You have plus a d4.
That's right. 16, 17, 18. That one hits. 18 plus 7.
Yes.
Yeah. So,
I'm gonna make this clear. The AC is 15.
very good. 11, that becomes 14 slashing damage. And I'm going to
That's a
hit.
magic act, right?
Yes. No, actually it's not. Unless you tell me it
Yes.
is now.
Yeah,
Okay,
keep,
good.
keep fucking. You're a 10th level adventure. You got a magic act.
Natural 20.
Okay, just pause. You said 14, right?
Yeah. Yep. Natural 20 plus 3 gives 23. So I get to roll crit damage. Where the fuck is my other d12?
And you're
Here we go.
raging, don't forget. So you add extra damage when you're raging.
Do I? I thought it was only to
No,
attacks.
when you're raging, there's an extra damage die. Or
I
something
believe
like
he is
that.
correct.
Advantage on strength checks. Resistance to bludgeoning.
That's what,
Does it depend on the barbarian?
It's only if it's a reckless attack.
I'm
Primal
pretty sure.
knowledge, primal path, magic awareness. I don't see any of this as that.
Click on rage. I'm pretty sure.
Are you
Oh, I think I just get a flat.
Wait. I think it's brutal critical. You're thinking of.
Advantage on strength checks. When you make a melee weapon attack with strength, gain a bonus to the damage roll that increases as your level. Okay. And your
Yeah.
rage damage while at the barbarian. So what does it mean?
Oh, does it rage damage is in a different column? What level barbarian are you?
Level 6 barbarian.
You have a +2 to damage when you're raging.
Oh, sick. Okay, great.
You don't have brutal critical though, so
Yeah,
no,
plus
I do
two,
not.
plus 2 to the rage damage.
All right, fantastic.
There's a
So,
chance that that's counted on D&D Beyond, but fuck it, who cares?
that's that's max damage already. So that's 24 plus 6 becomes 30. plus 4. So 34 slashing damage.
Great, cool. That's not
So
what I
just-
can do in my head.
Just underwater, you just see.
That counts as rhyming.
Yeah. Because it's just yelling.
It just slams. It cuts off a tentacle. One second. That was a. So, yeah, those are stories like.
You remind me of my old sisters. Care to meet them?
Legendary action, she's gonna use Fearsome Apparition. From around you, you suddenly see 1, 5, a dozen, 2 dozen, just a whole chorus of dead fucking sea hags that this person has murdered. Anyway, please make a DC's wisdom save. You have the plus a d4.
Okay.
Which, let me tell you, thank Christ you have that.
It don't matter. That's a 24.
Yeah, you're good.
You're no fun.
Doric, you're up.
Going with tentacles again.
I love blind rage.
It's,
You don't have blind rage.
That's right, I don't.
I'm just gonna, based on the fact that she's tried to frighten you guys 2 times now, you don't want to be frightened. So, oh wait, the blind rage prevents you from being frightened.
No, that's a different. That's a specific.
That's a specific type
okay.
of rage that I only have.
The moral of the story is don't get frightened by the person. Do not get frightened.
Yeah.
24.
Yes.
So yeah. 2d6.
Who does get blind rage?
It is grappled again, and that is only 6 damage.
So she's grappled, but she's restrained, crucially. That's big.
Yeah.
Great. She's out of legendary actions.
Let's go.
So as you end the turn, Priscilla rocks up, and this person's restrained, so Priscilla gets advantage.
Yes.
You guys are all good on hit points, right?
I have 5
I haven't
squid
been hurt yet.
points, but I have not been hurt yet
Okay,
as a person.
great. So
Priscilla is the only person it has actually hit.
yeah, so she's going to roll with advantage. Why would you do this to me, Priscilla? Fucking she misses. She's really bad at fighting underwater.
Good to know.
This is how you kill her in real life. You
That's
just get her at the bottom of the lake.
And it's like, all right.
And then
She's fucked now.
that one will hit. So that's going to be another. Fuck me running. 22 total damage. Great. And then I don't really think there's another thing Priscilla's able to do right now. Yep, nothing for her to do at the moment. Well, I mean, nothing she will do. Okay, Coral's up. I believe. How do legendary actions work? They restore at the top of your turn, right?
Yeah.
Great.
How dare you show me that? Send it to me right now so I send it to my girlfriend.
Okay, at the start of its turn.
Have you
So
not seen this yet?
I've never seen that before in my
first,
life.
Dude,
Let's-
it's all over Reddit.
okay, wait. Start of the turn. Oh, she can only use it at the end of a creature's turn, though. So
Yeah.
she's restrained right now. What's
Yes, so get fucked.
Yes.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, hey, John. I think this should be part of the world.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Bald bird.
Yeah. Tell me to send that directly to my girlfriend.
So while wrapped up in these octopus tentacles, just getting like slowly restrained and just beating the shit out, she just looks over to the octopus and he's like,
I heard you liked lightning before.
you see her make a very similar motion to one you make. She's gonna cast Call Lightning.
Oh.
storm cloud cylinder set at a point you can see directly above range. If you can't see a point in the air where a storm cloud would appear, I feel like it should work underwater.
Should it be dissipated by the water?
No, some people say that like it's more like an extra damage die underwater. I'm just not going to care about that right now.
I always thought it would do that if you were on the surface, because it should. If you know my real life physics, it hits it and then just immediately. Psh.
Yes. But that's not really
It's
what I'm
magic.
that's not really what I'm debating is the thing. It's I just don't want to care about that right now. Cool. It is a range. Okay, yeah. So it's a dex save. So
It hits a spot and everyone who's within 5 feet of it makes a dex.
cool. So I think that's gonna be. Well, she just strained.
She is.
I don't. No, Priscilla still went. Moved away. Okay, so it's
And
gonna
she
slam.
will automatically fail her own dex save.
Yeah, she's immune to lightning. Great. So I believe everyone's within 5 feet of this bitch right now. So
I certainly am.
sucks to be you guys.
I'm holding her.
Dex saves on the call lightning.
I
Dex
use
save? Forget about it.
And I use the squid, the octopus
Oh, yeah, I get
stats,
advantage.
right?
Yes.
For these.
Yes.
Wait, do I get advantage?
13.
Fail.
How the fuck does...
I'm not going to be an
Oh,
octopus
that's
much longer.
great saves.
You would not know.
Oh, do we get a bonus from being blessed?
Yes.
Oh. Right.
16.
Fail.
What did I say?
16 fails? Fuck you.
What did I say?
You said
15?
I thought you said 13.
Okay.
I genuinely don't
And
know.
then 16, so I still fall.
Yay, so fail. Priscilla succeeds. Cool. That's going to be. Do I have enough D10s for this?
Do you need more D10s?
Feel free to steal from my train.
I have many D10s.
Get D10s for fucking days.
Okay, that's 4. 1 sec. 5. No, I got enough D10s.
Okay.
5 D10s.
Yeah.
Great. So
She's a
Priscilla's
higher
going to
level
have this.
caster than me.
She cast it at 5th level, yes.
Yeah.
So 7, 9, 13, 17, 23, 23 points of lightning damage, 23 points of lightning damage.
Lightning? Damn.
Priscilla takes 11 points of lightning damage.
I take
I don't think
18
I have
damage.
those.
I am now at Rob's starting health.
Priscilla maintains concentration on that bless, as I think she just will.
23 lightning damage.
Oh, sorry. I'm a point above Rob's starting health.
Why is yours so much higher than mine?
I have 90s because I have a 17 constitution.
Yeah, that would do it.
Great.
Because I rolled stupid well.
Yeah, I know. I'm fucking pissed about it.
At the fuck.
My lowest score right now is a 13.
Sorry, I just
Druids
knocked.
are also just like typically pretty well rounded.
That makes sense.
In terms
Call
of, like,
upon
the-
nature.
Nope, that's Carmilla.
If this was a different world, I would say Wild Mother be blessed, but
In this case, mostly Artemis. Though
You say
Demeter
that,
gets
she might
some
just
credit
Artemis,
too.
Demeter,
Here.
Persephone.
So I just show up and tell you to fuck off.
Great. Okay, so end of her turn, she's going to use a legendary action as water to just gonna get 30 feet away from you.
I thought it was her turn.
Her turn is ended. End of her turn, legendary action. So one of her legendary actions down. Score, you're now up.
How's that bitch looking?
She's taken a lot, but she's still going.
Alright, fantastic. Smoozy. I guess the smartest thing to do is just to keep on keeping on. Hack and slash, baby! That blows. 7, 15 hit?
I believe so.
Fuck yeah. Oh, yes, you did say that. Cool.
She does a lot of damage. Her AC is not great.
That makes sense. Alright, sick. 8, 9, 10, 11,
She's a
12,
typical hag.
13 slashing damage. That definitely hits. 16, 17, plus 7. Yeah.
Don't say a number out
Sorry.
loud.
Sorry.
Okay, you're good.
So yeah, that definitely hits. So roll again. That's max damage there. That's nice. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 slashing damage as the axe continues to just.
What?
I was debating whether or not you have your breath if you turned into an octopus that can breathe underwater, but I don't care.
I just do it again.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like I'm not hitting
was
the guy
gonna,
it fucking matters for.
Fair enough.
You know.
That's my turn now. This occurred to me as a bonus action. I can Misty Step if I need to. That's
You are
good to know.
raging though.
Yeah, but you know what the best part about my rage is? It's a bonus action. So if I Misty Step away, ends my rage. I start my rage again.
You need to stop raging as a bonus action.
It's a bonus action? I thought that was
Yeah,
a free
I believe
action.
it calls a bonus action.
No.
Stop raging.
I use a bonus action to untransform too.
Oh, that's ridiculous. I
Yeah.
understand the transforming, but rage is just a state of mind. That should be a free action to drop rage.
Legendary action,
You ever
attack
tried
you.
to stop being angry when you were really angry?
Yeah, I guess.
Takes a little bit of effort.
Oh well. What? Oh, you're attacking me?
You miss.
No, she didn't hit you. She tries to. You're just too angry. She's having a really fun time. She doesn't understand how to communicate with you appropriately to kill you.
Good, fuck her.
I'm gonna hit it with my shillelagh.
Yeah, she's 30 feet away because he was. Yeah.
I'll swim with her food.
Yeah, no, I don't know why I said she could have gone farther. I said 30 feet though.
Well, there we go.
That's simply a thing I said out loud. I don't know why I said.
Hit.
Yes.
I'm just gonna roll the hit again because I have two attacks.
Yeah, that's fine.
That also definitely hits.
Great.
So that's 14 bludgeoning damage. Magical bludgeoning damage.
Cool. One back. Great. No, she'll burn I got 14
Yeah.
all together?
Yeah, with both my hits. Well, I do a d8 plus 4 with my shillelagh. And then as my bonus action, I will transform into the giant octopus again.
Great. Okay. So, what we forgot to do was when you hit her, she needed to make a con save to keep her cold lightning up. She failed that con save.
Good.
Legendary resistance, keep it up. She succeeded your con save. So she's down 1 legendary resistance.
Okay. Good times.
If only one of us could cast spells underwater. Okay.
If I tried.
You're slightly telepathic. Make a perception check.
Okay. Yeah, that's good. That's 21.
Could you use your telepathy to cast verbal components?
No.
No, it's
Okay.
definitely gotta come out. It has to be like verbal implies like sonic.
I have thoughts about this, but suffice to say, no, I don't think that's the way to get
Because
around it.
like tricrines.
Yeah,
Okay,
like
they also
personally,
apply to
I'm interested in the idea of how to mute wizard work because I maintain that should just work. But I've thought about this is something if anyone ever wants to play, I'm interested in engaging with. Regardless, when she does that like legendary resistance, there's a though you're underwater, like the hum of it is still like oppressive on you. It's just enough to shield you from it that you aren't feeling your memories like go away. You still remember the whole false hydra nonsense.
Right.
When she does a legendary resistance, there's a like flinch or like a break in that like song, that oppressive hum that's trying to eat into your mind and steal your memories again. But yeah, that's what happens you are able to notice this in the heat of combat. I believe you went, so now it's Priscilla's turn.
Yes, I did that.
Cool. That's but no need to mess things around. Hit. Hit, great. 22. Priscilla proceeds to immediately break the thing more. It almost gets old, like, seeing it happen time and time again. But, like, nevertheless, this person... Priscilla can just ruin things, and that is just what she is doing. She swims over within range, pulls out a sword, and just begins hacking away.
She's fucking good at what she does.
Yeah, like, as an expert swordsman with some powerful magic behind all of her strikes.
I need this bitch dead. In the other game. This one on her.
Great. End of the turn. End of turn, last legendary action to make an attack. I think she's going to hit... She's gonna hit Priscilla, to be honest.
That makes sense.
She'd really like Priscilla to stop what she's doing, if at all possible.
Cut that out.
That is not up to hit a fucking paladin, you bitch. Nope. Okay, cool. Top of the round, Coral's up.
Carl?
Coral. Oh. Her name's Coral.
Oh. Yeah, I think you slipped that earlier. And
Specifically, Cordelia the Cackling.
That makes sense. Well, who the fuck is Carl?
No, she's Coral. Specifically, the joke is, her name is Coral, like the snake. Instead of Coral, of like Coral. Coral like Coral Snake. She's crazy. She's actually crazy. It's great, I love her.
So stupid, I love her.
Okay, I believe she can do Call Lightning again as an action, which has benefit. Have you all clumped around her again?
Yeah, I attacked her last round, so I had to have.
God, I want her to make one of you frightened. Fuck. Call Lightning. Well, actually, no. Priscilla just slammed into it. She'd have to make like 2 con saves. That's a natural 20.
I also hit her.
Yeah, she failed. Doesn't matter. Great. So Call Lightning's down. That's fine. She is going to...
It's called concentration.
Yeah. It definitely is.
Oh, I didn't notice that before. Oh, yeah, it is. Look at that.
Well, that would have been fun, but she doesn't really have... Probably she doesn't want to die. Yeah, fuck me. She wants to get shit done. Score. She got Sphere.
Cast Fear?
Yeah.
I don't have any resistances or anything, so what do I do?
The bless is still up. So it's gonna be a wisdom save, I believe.
Okay. 13.
Fail. You are frightened. When it comes to your turn, you must take the dash action to move away from her, without being a fucking moron about it. At the end of your turn, you get another wisdom save. This is also concentration. So, that was her turn. Her legendary actions are now up. Yeah, that was her turn casting that thing. Because she needed to cast that. As a legendary action, then, she is going to... she's gonna do... Cool. She's. She's got one of you. Does she attack more or? Okay. Okay. She's gonna throw a legendary action to just attack you. That's going to hit. Yeah, it's going to hit. That's a fucking 25 to hit. So you take 30. You take 13 points of slashing damage and 21 points of poison, so 34 total.
So then I turned into the octopus again.
Yeah, so it's
Yeah. So 34. Is it just him?
him.
Okay.
Yeah. You were
Sorry,
afraid.
I thought that was a thing.
Cool.
That was one legendary action. Do that. Score. You're now up.
Okay, so I run away. He
You
bravely ran away.
Yes. End of your turn. Make the bloods is still up. You make this wisdom save.
Okay. Let's give it a shot. I don't. 3, 4, 5, 6. Right. So as a bonus action, I'm going to drop my rage.
Yeah, you can. Cool. End of Score's turn. She's going to use the leather legendary action. Just attack you. No. I imagine. Is your AC 12?
It's an 11.
Okay, cool. You take another 34 points of damage.
I am no longer an octopus again.
This is the worst thing that's ever happened to you. Not being an octopus twice.
Great, so she's down a legitimate. You're up now, Dork.
Okay.
Yeah,
Then I hit her with my shillelagh. Twice.
The tomorrow is filled with blood right now, by the way.
Yeah, I don't know how we see shit at this point. How's she looking, by the way?
Both of these hit.
He looks fucked up.
Yeah, we're close.
Yeah, both of those hit. Yeah, okay.
Love this one.
How many fucking numbers do you gotta crunch over there, man?
20 bludgeoning damage altogether.
Christ.
Well, I'm rolling 2 hits.
Yeah.
So
Okay, that makes sense. Oh, you added them both together. Got
Yeah.
it.
I smack her twice with my shillelagh.
Great, end of her turn. So you gonna repay the favor? Hit. 34 points of damage.
Jesus. This, by the way, 34 points of damage. Like, fuck.
I am down to past half.
Cons. Yeah, make a con save real quick. The DC's 10.
Well, that's a 10. Exactly
You go.
10.
Great. That's your turn. Great. Priscilla's up. Priscilla, how's everyone? You're looking back. You're down to half. I imagine you're.
I'm at 29.
You're above half.
I'm at 55. Yeah, I'm above
Great.
that. Not by a lot, but I am above it.
Right. I don't know why I did that. No wait. Where's the evil die? Ah, natural one. Good.
Get
Okay.
fucked. You suck.
Great. This.
All of your boss monsters suck at rolling dice.
Yeah, no, it's their curse.
Good fight music.
Cool. Priscilla just, instead of like slamming the sword, instead of stabbing this thing, just like holds the sword like in front of her. It begins to like vibrate with just this constant like gray hum, and then just a burst of light slams into this creature. She takes 40 points of force damage, and you heal 10 hit points.
Let's go.
Nice.
Cool. That ends Priscilla's turn because there's nothing more she can do. Called Bursting Benediction, by the way. It's great. Anyway, it's Coral's turn. So. She is going to. How you can? She can move over to you.
Which
You
forces
dash.
me to dash again.
You dash, so. Oh, she has to. Oh fuck, that's interesting. You get attack of opportunity, and Priscilla's gonna get attack of opportunity because she's gonna run over to try and get you.
Why are you trying to get me? What the hell did I do?
That hits.
No hit.
Sorry?
No, that'll hit for Priscilla.
No. Oh, sorry.
8 bludgeoning damage.
One sec. No. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank Christ. Oh. Okay,
Priscilla
cool.
going down on an opportunity attack is wild.
That would have been Coral going down.
Coral going down on an opportunity attack.
She's crazy, so this is a risk you take. Purely just to get within 30 feet of you, she uses Death Glare. Roll me a DC 17 Wisdom save.
Holy God, okay. Oh, thank God. 15, 16, 17, 18.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Blow both my dicks.
The Sea Fury targets one frightened creature it can see within 30 feet of it. The targets must succeed a DC 17 Wisdom saving throw or drop to 0 hit points.
Jesus Christ, I just died? That fucking sucks. Or goes
Well, you're
down,
unconscious.
technically, yes.
Down.
But I'm underwater, which means I die.
Yeah.
That's the problem. You're not making death saves immediately, but you're underwater. Great.
But I
Fuck.
don't do that, so that's good.
Fuck.
That was nice.
That's good. That's good.
Cool.
Glad that happened. She's like right up on my ass right now, right?
She just got within 30 feet of you.
But I am still frightened, sadly.
There's probably some clever trigonometry she would do. She does not have the intelligence to think to do that. Okay, at the end of her turn, she is looking just demolished.
Good.
And
Good.
she couldn't even get you.
Good. Good.
She's going to legendary action as water, transform into the foaming, into a bunch of like sea foam, and just move away, like 50 feet. So
Cool.
she is very far.
She's
She's
far enough away from me that this frighten doesn't fuck me over anymore.
I believe you just remain. Oh wait, she's got slammed in by a bunch. It doesn't. It didn't affect you in the first place, so we don't have to do this. But yeah, she will fit. She will burn some legendary resistance probably to keep that up, but whatever.
Okay.
Point is, she then like books it and just starts fleeing, and you hear her call out,
Pretty!
That's the heads. Yeah. Yeah, cool. Yep.
You just hear just something massive moving that just like shake in the ground, followed by just the loudest sound you've ever heard of just something massive breaking the surface of the water as you see one of these giant heads just slam down like a meteor into the lake and seem to just like full on deck this fucking sea hack. You were all literally just thrown back by the force of the water. It is like there's like a tidal wave that runs through this lake as it seems to like swallow this hag, and then retreat its way back up. Though I would say there's enough time in its retreat for you guys to get some attacks off if you wanted to.
That would be nice. Sure, I'll make an attack.
Sure.
Yeah, that hits. That's a 18 plus 7.
Yeah.
Mine's just an 18.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's massive. It doesn't.
7 slashing damage.
12 bludgeoning damage.
Great. You see, you both see like Priscilla hesitate because you know this person's whole thing is they can turn people to stone. You are aware of the fact that she can do this. You see her just like hesitate in a moment. You wonder if she's going to do this, and instead she just takes out a sword and stabs the thing instead. You don't know why the hesitation, but he doesn't. But then this thing just it gets slammed into, and then it just starts moving, and the like suction from it moving is like enough that you have to do full force just to try and swim away and not get pulled along with it, as it then just pulls out of the water, creating like just another giant wave, you get thrown back again, and then it just retreats outwards into the sky. And like just looking up from the lake into like the outward sky, you slowly begin to see the massive heads like retreating back, getting lower and lower. And you do feel the like oppressiveness of the music on your ears, even within the lake, slowly begin to fade out into nothing.
We can't even get it. We can't let it just fucking go away. How we pursue this thing? Can we pursue this thing?
If I sleep, I can get a thing that'll let me locate creatures.
Yeah, what?
I'm gonna go up to the surface. If I don't fucking know. If I don't stab the lake, then it stole my memories.
Okay.
Swims up. Stabs the lake.
Okay. Alright, she's
Go
good.
up.
She's alright. I'm gonna start making my way up too, I
Cool.
suppose.
You go back up,
Yeah.
and it's just again that like nice calm quiet of it all. Like you wouldn't have seen anything if you were up here and hearing it, but like you're also just covering your ears, looking around, and seems fine. It's whatever this thing was seems to have retreated along with presumably its master.
Well, that sucked.
Score immediately throws up water and blood.
Good job. I did not expect to be fighting in water today.
You guys got poisoned, right?
You got fucking.
Oh, you're still sick, aren't you?
We all got poisoned,
Dating.
right?
What is it?
Poison damage. You take 1d6 psychic damage.
Oh, poison damage. Okay, we are not poisoned.
No, you're not poisoned. You do throw up, but that's. Oh,
Yeah, I do that anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just took 4 psychic damage.
So I don't have to throw
You okay?
my last 2 spells into lesser restoration. Cool.
I think I'm alright. I had quite a fright.
Are you feeling alright?
I just said I had quite a fright. I just rolled max damage on that.
Is this the creature? What the,
Dang, that's quite a sight.
what the hell's happening?
I think he's got some kind of blight.
What the fuck is your problem? What?
My brain is in pain.
Do you feel insane?
Would a lesser restoration fix this?
No.
No?
My membrane feels plain.
Okay, so this may be the worst day we've had. But I suppose that means it can only go up from here.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess we should go. I want to say clear out, like collapse some mines, but I feel like it's not gonna give a shit.
Yeah, I don't think it's associated with the mines.
Let's just evacuate the village. Like let's just leave. Like
Came
let's,
back from the brink and now I must drink. And immediately stands up and starts walking back to the village.
right, you go back to the village. So once you return, it's an interesting sight. Because what it is a bunch of people that have presumably been living with this for like months and months and months, whereas you have only been living here for a few days max. You get the sense that a few days, they fade. Your memories are still a little bit fuzzy because it's like trying to overlap 2 things on top of each other still, but overall,
Their
like,
memories are gone.
theirs are, yeah, they don't have memories. And a small part of you has the debate of, I don't know if that's better or worse. But yeah, they are continuing going on as though nothing is happening. But like, it is also, you're not sure if there's enough people to like sustain this village now.
You're fixing the box. I know, I didn't get a chance to actually make it into a real thing. There's a box on top of it. That is, because the thing doesn't
blow out. And blow
Oh.
up.
Oh.
So I have a box currently like precariously sitting on top of it to blow the air forward.
I tilted the sides down and stuck them into the vents.
That was smart. I was thinking about doing that this whole time, and I just never did it. I kept thinking I had to cut it up and turn it into a real thing, but no, just jury rigging. It's
Solid
better.
strategy. Oh, but yeah, the town does seem the town simply cannot unless it has a population increase in some way. It's like just gonna eventually go defunct. People will leave because they can't stay here.
Can we turn this town to like the Knight's home?
Ray, here's the thing: you did just like claim the
Like,
fact that you were the magistrate.
We just said I'm the magistrate. We're like, yeah, okay.
No, we walked in and went, "Oh, you guys don't have a magistrate?"
People started
the
assuming we were the
magistrate now.
magistrate, and we just let them do that.
Yeah, you have something. You begin to get something of an intuition that they were also just so used to justifying anything around them because like, as you like spend some time more time in the village like trying to get acquainted with but like are people injured, like what's going on, you realize like, oh, this person, there's an entire child's bedroom and they don't have a child anymore. Well, I don't know what the fuck was going on in their mind for gymnastics, that shit, but like it's not anywhere what they were doing.
Sounds like I shouldn't fuck with that.
It's like that they accepted we are the magistrate is nowhere near the craziest thing they've had to accept.
The amount
man
of
they
mental
met-
gymnastics they need to go under.
The man they saw 10 minutes ago does not exist to them anymore.
That's true.
Yeah,
Do those memories come back? Does Noah exist in their mind again, or is he just gone?
no, they basically, in a mechanic sense, after a certain amount of time, just any memories this thing steals is gone. Like you've just spent too long.
It's like the blind spot in your eye. Your brain just fills it in.
Yeah.
The guys we were traveling with, they're dead, right?
Oh yeah, they're straight up dead.
Okay, good.
They got eaten. You do have the memories. If you like sit down and like really think about like do like a meditation, you could find like the memories of like how they died. I don't necessarily know if you'd want to, but like
I think I'm okay.
that's the thing you're now aware that your brain will like fill in any gaps. Like there's the automatic memories of what happens, and if you need to sit down like actually remember a detail, that you are now capable of doing. And it is entirely plausible that these people could, like, with some magic and some meditation, get, like, their memories back if you really wanted that for them. Whether or not they'd want that is really hard to say. Because, again, there are rooms where there's a bunch of children's stuff. And there's not a kid there anymore.
Yeah,
You
okay.
can make another one.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, most of the couples in town are no longer couples. Hence,
Yeah.
there's a lot of widows. Like,
That makes sense. So what's the... Alright, so what a list... Like, can we get, like, a list of shit we could do with this place? Because I'm
if
thinking...
you want to make it into, like, a base for the Knights, honestly, that's not, like, the worst idea. It would at very least stimulate...
Yeah, like, turning it into, like, hey, Priscilla, this is decently, centrally located. Why don't we set up shop as magistrates and, like, use it as, like, a headquarter base thing sort of deal, you know?
Okay, yes.
Somehow I say all that in rhyme. I don't know how the fuck I do that, but I do it.
Are you fine being left alone while I go have a conversation with some very rich people?
I'm fine with it. How about you?
Yes, I'll do my best.
And okay, let's just. You're gonna cast sending to me every day. If at any point weird things start happening, tell me immediately. If I don't respond, assume I got eaten, and just continue on with that information.
Okay.
I don't think
really
I'll
know
get
what we're
eaten.
supposed to do with that, but okay.
Well, neither do I, if I'm being perfectly honest. You're strong. You'll find something.
I am distressed, but I shall digress.
Great. She goes. She does not get eaten.
If that one counts, but
Slant
it's really
rhymes.
slow. Slant rhymes for going it.
I can't right? Yeah. So she departs. Decades later, Guinan's reading a book. Does she get eaten? Does she get eaten? Fuck, she lives.
Damn it!
Yeah. She does manage to make it back. I don't know. Basically, there's a interesting record gap for this town. Is the broad strokes of it. It's like they would send people to collect records, and like the records wouldn't really make sense if anyone properly looked at it. If they weren't properly looking at it. And a lot of people just either disappeared into it or like came through and nothing happened.
I love
and-
the idea of being like a peasant 100 years later and going like, wow, I found birth certificates of people from this town, and according to this, I have a great uncle that never existed.
Pretty much, yeah. But yeah, it is just a combination of lazy record keeping, people coming by and getting affected by this fucking thing is just like it created like a hole in the collective memory. And she comes back and explains that she did explain this. She's not entirely sure how much they like believed her, but they were willing to like accept. They're willing to, at the very least, like, say, sure, you can try being magistrates for, like, a month, but, like, if you fuck everything up, we're gonna replace you.
You said she said that took her a few days, right?
Yeah, it would have taken her...
Awesome,
total,
I
like,
no
4
longer
days.
need to speak in rhyme.
But yeah, about 4 days, like, there and back. But you have permission to, like, set up as magistrates, and if you do a good job, they'll let you, like, stay on at.
Alright, so yeah, fucking, Score is definitely going to, nice duds. Kind of like move in as magistrate and probably start quietly taking these portraits and sticking them in the attic.
I'll burn them.
Yeah, he gets to do that.
Now that you don't have the effect on it, you do notice there are quite a few buildings that just have giant holes in them. Like, just a head smashed its way fucking through.
Does the magistrate's house have, like...
The magistrate's house,
noticeable
once you have the
damage
time
now?
to properly look around, you do discover that there's actually, like, a tunnel underneath it. That this thing had burrowed its head up through and, like, grabbed shit from. Like, there's just a closet of presumably nightmares that occurred.
That makes sense.
Like, someone opened the closet and that was the last thing they saw.
Alright,
Had
so yeah.
you opened the closet, you just wouldn't have noticed. Like,
So yeah, Score is definitely, just burn the things. The two of us, I guess, are going to move into the manor and wait for Priscilla to return. Or I guess after she returns, we're just like, alright, we're going to play local government for a bit.
Set up a dictator.
Yeah, set up my consulship. And, go from there.
don't go Republican.
It's not, no.
I don't even know if there's enough people to have that function.
Of course not. No, this
Don't
is
we
a
have
fun
a good,
word. I like the fun words.
Was it the place where they would orate and talk and debate?
The forum.
They don't even have a good enough spot for a forum here. How are you going to run up to
They really don't. Okay.
We're a constitutional monarchy without a constitution. Look, this is
Okay.
what we're all about.
What's the line from my Python?
This is not watery tarts just handing out swords. There's no means for
Strange woman likes there's no basis for a system of government.
watery tarts.
Yeah, something like that.
She's a watering tart lobbed a scimitar. No, we're a democratic oligarchy or something like that.
Wait.
People's just
People's
the people's commune of
Yeah, no, they have the most. They have just an insane like.
Democratic Social People Republic.
but yeah, fucking. So pretty much, Score and Dork are going to attempt to do, like Cincinnati style dictatorship for the time being, just to set things up, so that when Priscilla returns and tells us of this, we can okay. Are we good though?
Yeah, no. So you are good to set it up. Broadly, there's an amount of like tax you need to bring in, but even that, she's just like, look, there's not a lot of fucking people. So even that's like kind of basically the town needs to exist in a month, and they'll like end up reviewing this. But she is essentially giving you guys a go ahead. It is like, this is good practice. Run the town.
Good. This is a good thing for our governorship when we finally take over the provinces. By the way,
I'm being repressed.
By the way, I never actually asked that. Are within like the kingdom of the Queen's thing, is like the Queen's lands, the north and the south sections, considered like provinces or just like regions? Like do they have like a word for their states? Or
they are
what?
colloquial regions. If there were provinces as such, they'd be like where you find the major castles and like the very lords around that. If you were to consider them,
Right.
I don't really think that's an appropriate way of thinking about it. Because
Probably
it is
not.
more a bit feudal in that sense. But
And then on top of that, when we talk about like the knights, like the owl people, right? Like Pat's character
Yeah.
in the modern day, their function, do they generally end up in like governor style, like magisterial positions?
They have no direct.
Syndicalist commune.
We're an anarcho-syndicalist commune. We take in turns and act as sort of executive officer for the week.
Listen, strange woman lying in pawns, distributing thought. There's no basis for the system of government. Supreme executive power derives from the mandate of the masses.
Shut up!
Not from some.
Shut up, you peasant!
I'm being repressed.
Farcical aquatic ceremony.
Listen, strange women lying in ponds distributing swords. There's no basis for a system of
Some
government.
watery turtle on a
Supreme
scimitar.
executive power derives from mandate from the masses, not from some farcical aquatic ceremony.
Be quiet. You can't expect
Well, you
to
can't
read-
expect
Be quiet!
that executive power just because some watery tart threw a sword at you.
I said be quiet!
Okay.
I order you to be quiet!
I was around saying I was an emperor just because Moisten didn't have the lob a scimitar at me. They'd put me away.
So what the fuck was going on?
I was asking if the knights of the
Oh,
fucking owl
yes.
table.
So in the future, what they do is they get like stationed. They are in something approximating a government position, though they don't have any like direct power. They're more just they're put in a position where they have enough power that people are going to make sure they're like well taken care of and such. And like some of them are in a bit more power than others. Most of them are. Past characters, Kellen's a bit of an exceptional case for the very specific reasons that he's married to a lady of a house.
Yeah.
So he like specifically lives in that territory, whereas a lot of them sometimes they'll shut up shop at like the major castle as just be like an observer of things.
Right. They're just given like an office.
Yeah, sometimes they advise. They're known to be like spies in the least egregious like sense of the word. Of just like yes, they quite literally their job is report to the queen. So at that point it's like, well, I mean, I don't know if that counts as spying. But,
Yeah.
like, they
Is
are
it spying if you tell them hello, I'm here to spy?
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like everyone knows their deal. They get like a fair amount of respect and such, but they're not local governors or anything.
Oh
like
yeah,
that.
so I guess it's joint magistrates. Score and
You
Dork.
precurse this a little bit.
Argo, what's that?
You like precurse what is to come a tiny bit.
Yeah, a little bit. So we do the best of our ability while we wait Priscilla, and then when she comes back, I guess we just put her up in the house and like, all right, well, I mean, we got this.
While we're there, I'm gonna start pushing for a repopulation effort.
Oh yeah, no, we're going hard on like the Japanese, like please fuck, have sex.
So you create a demon wizard, and then send it around, and yeah. So let's get a couple of rolls on this. So let's just give me like a. Both of you can give me a persuasion check together for like. This is not a have sex
boy.
problem. This is a we need new people to come and live here problem because the age gaps simply don't work at this point.
Yep, I got a 6.
We're not still blessed, right?
No.
Oh, it's been days.
Yeah. That was another 2. I swear to God, these dice are fucking weighted. Which makes it 4.
Great. Such is the issue. It's not per se that like you're unpersuasive in getting people who wander by to live here. It's more just they're wandering by. This is not a town they even like expect to stop through. So it's a little hard to convince like wandering traders and such. This is just a problem of like we might just have to recruit from like more far afield given enough time, which is a thing you like can do. It's just not something you would do in like a month.
When we bring in the soldiers from Priscilla's army.
This is the thing. It's like you are aware.
Start
like,
opening brothels.
You're aware of the fact that okay, wait, there's definitely a solution to this problem, if a little bit of a blunt one. Secondly, just roll me intelligence. Both of you just roll me intelligence checks for how well you've run an economy.
5.
14.
Cool. There's not a food crisis.
Let's go.
You did need to get higher than a 10 to prevent a food crisis.
I mean, it is mainly an agricultural society.
yes, and
so-
also most of the population's gone, whereas a lot of the livestock is still hanging around. So yeah, there's not a food crisis. Most of the trade is, again, just
I would
people.
specifically like to go slaughter one of those goats.
Particularly the ones that insulted me earlier.
Oh, none of them insulted me.
No.
The cat insulted me.
Fuck the cats. Go find that. in
Oh
the
yeah,
butcher.
every like day or two, you'll like see the cat in the tree, and they will be shouting curses at you.
Meow, meow,
I'm gonna cast silence on it one of the days.
Yeah, score to you. It's like. Your family will be ripped apart into pieces and shreds. I will feast upon your grave.
Oh, good kitty.
Shut up.
Silence on it.
I will make your children eat your hands, and your children's children eat your feet, and then I will scoop out your eyeball.
Oh yeah, and one of the homes that inevitably is just empty but is somewhat decent.
Yeah.
I'm gonna place a whole bunch of the artwork in there and actually just open it as a small little art gallery.
Oh, that's so nice.
Yeah, see if it'll do anything.
The
Maybe-
hole in the ceiling is really
Yeah,
brings
maybe,
it all together.
maybe
You're
jog some memories, or
Yeah,
it'll
so
be
in term-
free and open for now.
In terms of doing repairs, this is simply done. You're a wizard of sorts and a druid.
I got mending. You just all day long.
This one's
I
really
can
done.
also, I think I can also get.
But yeah, like basically, you don't. A recession is still coming for this town, is best way to describe it. But you don't accelerate
I
that,
can also mold earth to seal up.
nor
the
do you prevent it.
holes.
Also, as you go around town, you do like find these various holes. When you are, once enough time has passed, like say 3 weeks, that you're confident that like okay, we will have noticed some weird shit by now. Now you do go up. There are massive holes from where this thing did emerge out of the ground.
Did Noah have a son? He said his whole family was architects.
You go to Noah's house. Once upon a time, Noah had a mother and a father, and a wife, and 3 children.
None of them
Out of
exist.
one made
No,
it
that
out.
entire family is gone.
God almighty.
I will also can't cast plant growth around these holes to try and.
Yeah, so some of the holes are like coming out of the mine. Now, it is a case of you don't necessarily know what's the chicken, what's the egg here. Like, did mining awaken this fucking thing, or did it just take advantage of the mines and make itself easier? Because it seemed to have some relation to that water creature and like how did that get there. Like, there's a lot of things that are just unanswered on the grounds of like, I mean, we could go hunt this thing down, but that seems hard as hell. But for the meantime, it has. I feel like the town returns with some like semblance of peace.
Is the botanist still around?
The botanist
Boatman?
is still around, yes.
He is. Okay, great.
The boatman.
Definitely want to charge him with just beautifying the village to the best of his ability.
Yeah, no, you're without.
Like even the empty houses, just put them in the planters, and we'll do our best after that. Huh?
Yeah, no.
I can also use Druidcraft to.
Right.
Yeah,
You got
exactly.
joint endeavor, the two of you on that one.
He's just willing enough to be helpful. Priscilla does occasionally, guys have to like stop you guys. Like, no, you can't just. I know you want to help. You can't build a coliseum. You can't inject that much money into here. It will fuck everything.
We're not going to build a coliseum. We're going to convert the buildings that are already
We're going to dig a
destroyed
hole.
into a circus.
It's gonna be an amphitheater kind of
Basically-
thing.
Right,
Cheaper-
an amphitheater. You can do a lot of things with an amphitheater. If this becomes a cult,
We're making the
Prissy.
form for the Republic.
Prissy, if we turn this village into a capital of the arts, perhaps we, the knights, not only can maintain the village in the future, but we could actually, make something worthwhile here. I'm not asking for a lord and ladyship. I'm just asking for.
I'm
I feel terrible for these people whose livelihoods have been destroyed.
It's a matter of economics. There was this carnation crisis that happened one time, and basically you can't put too much money into something too quickly. Regardless, yes, I do. I actually think that's quite a good idea because if we're going to get people to stop, they need something to look at. So, investing in the museum might not be a terrible notion.
So yeah, there's a lot of recovering things for that sort of thing. Lots of big on the art gallery.
Yes,
Encouraging weekly weekly community-wide art installations and whatnot. Can you grab me one of the Michelobs, please? Sure. Yeah, just some sort of Score's pushing to be a bit of a patron of the arts at the moment, with what little money he does have.
So we're gonna, after a month passes, the place isn't burned down, and Priscilla kind of fudges some books a little bit and throws it and suggests the place made way more tax money than it actually did. And then she just starts, like after a month, you are given permission to just like continue on until like otherwise called and summoned. And basically she says. Sorry, it comes down to that she's going to come back. She agrees that this is actually a decent home base because it is now just no one's looking at it too closely. When it is looked at too closely, maybe she's gonna have to move. But for right now, decent enough place to start. The various other knights like start gathering around. Some of them do have families that then like move into here, and like there's a little bit of sadness going on. Approximately a year later.
Oh, 1 year time skip of that.
Yes. You have created like, given enough time, you have actually created a place that is something of a center for the arts. Yeah. Like enough people like go throughout the trade routes that they have now spent like people will stop for a day to look at like, oh wow, they have like a ton of paintings here. There's like a bunch of sculptures. Like you have managed to like start doing like you managed to start doing mosaics in your forum.
And some of the earliest portraits and sculptures of Priscilla are created.
The one thing she specifies is she does not want anything of her.
Can one be made?
No, one. You definitely make one because that's the one that she has to tell you not to do. But she doesn't. She can't break it then. she has to tell you to stop, but she can't break your toy. But yes, there's one statue of her somewhere, or painting, whichever one you prefer.
I like a portrait of the three of us.
You know, there's a portrait of the three
A
of you.
portrait of her in her chair, and then the rest of her knights behind her. I guess not the three of us. I guess it would be however many are present
I'm a
at that
dog.
time.
You managed to confuse the.
You're like a corgi in front of her.
You are ruining future historians' lives. This is like the thing with the Victorians, like they would dress their kids in like very ambiguous clothing gender-wise. They're like, we don't fucking know which kid that is. God damn it.
I love that. Yeah, it's just a portrait of all of us, and then she's like, alright, I'm set for this one, but no more.
What should I turn into? So I can turn into almost any.
I feel like for her, an owl would do well. Bless you.
Owls do begin to populate the woods around here a little
That
bit more than usual.
Fucking. Swarsy's no problem with that, but oh god, I do.
Oh, it could be a giant goat.
Pick an animal because this could like change the color of everything.
So I'm trying to
this
see.
character's
I'm
about.
trying to see if I can be.
I'm just suddenly remembering the fact that you just said, essentially for no reason, I go and slaughter one of the goats. Simply to kill it.
I slaughter a goat. Why? I don't know. Just to fucking send a message to the rest of them, I
Sometimes the
guess.
goats
Oh
need
no, it's
something.
for food.
Yeah, it's for
Still.
Yeah, I can be a giant owl.
But you know, generally
I'll be a giant owl.
there is something of a forum.
Good times.
It's mostly the knights that get engaged in discussion, but you manage to get like some of the original community members engaged in it as well.
Space swine.
There's a museum. There is like someone currently trying to build up like something of a
Small magic school.
not a magic. That's way more resources than you could ever imagine. But there's someone trying to like build up kind of like a lake house along
Store
the
is
lake.
trying to start its own magic school.
Yeah, that one's way more than a year's task. But yeah, like overall, it's starting to like go well. Priscilla like comes and goes. She leaves most of the running it to you guys because
Right.
she's like, they seem interested. I'm not going to stop them. It seems productive for them. But she has gone around, and she has, in a year's time, like fully begun to like make a name for herself. But she does. You begin to see why specifically she didn't want pictures of her here, because while she's making a name for herself, that name is not attracting people here. It's not known that this is like the spot that she goes to just disappear for a little bit. This is the place she has found to like relax just a tiny bit.
So that one portrait of her and her knights at the beginning of at the middle of that year is just somewhere in the Magisterium house. Because I assume for the most part it's just like me and Dork and maybe any other of the single knights that might live there still.
Yeah, pretty much.
And I suppose we would probably also give her a bedroom as well.
Yeah, no, there's
That's
like
like our patron.
there's enough room. You like expand the manor house and such. I would also say she probably gets about 25 knights that are able to like sit down for it at any given point of time. In the photo, very specifically though, like she is one of the guy, like you have to pose the paint for it, the whole thing.
Right.
When it is finished, there are like all the various knights arranged all the various knights like arranged in order,
Right.
standing like next to Priscilla. Specifically, the artist chose to like insert in what is like a very obvious like Athena figure standing next to her.
I mean, yeah, he's an owl in the pictures. So.
Yeah, there's also just Owl
Just-
in the picture.
Yeah, there's a whole
Entirely
ass
unrelated.
owl.
But yeah, like the photo is
A
shifted to like
large
fit in what is
sized owl.
the photo is shifted to just fit in what is Athena there,
Oh boy.
which is a little on the nose.
Score's smiling. He's like while everybody else is still doing the dour like Renaissance thing, he's just fucking.
But yeah, it becomes like a really popular spot for knights. And the knights have like expanded. After a year, she's probably got 100-ish.
Now we said this was like 50 years ago, so there's no way Pat's character is.
It is not 50 years ago. No, it's wait.
35?
That's a little bit closer.
The
Pat's
war ended 20 years ago.
Right. Yeah.
I need to check about Pat's. I know Pat's character isn't here yet because Pat's character very specifically joins after. So a little bit to the west of here.
Okay.
Is I believe a place called House Boros or something. I could be wrong. However, you'll find on the map there's nothing there.
Yeah.
They weren't nice to her,
Uh,
so now there's nothing there. Pat's character joined after that. She doesn't have the resources to pull that stunt just yet.
Makes sense. So yeah,
very
fucking.
Tobias of him, except he didn't tell her to fuck off.
What was the name of this town again?
Mine?
No, the town, our town that we just. built.
Dark Pond. The tavern is called the Merry Fiddle.
Somewhere around here.
Dark Pond. Yeah, we definitely want to add that to the map because I like that.
I might. But yeah, like, if you're curious about in the future, specifically what happens is like she once she now has 100 people, you guys are gonna start getting involved in like kind of like minor actual like battles as
Right.
opposed to like doing odd jobs. This expands a little bit until eventually she's gonna like approach the people in that little gap in the castle area with an offer to just be like, I have a decent sized army of my own. Let me borrow yours. I can just run around and conquer stuff for you. And they're explicitly going to refuse her on the grounds that she's just unworthy to just hold her position in general and also command her army purely because she's a woman. And that is why they all fucking die.
Ah.
Misogyny results in death in this world.
The sea storm chaser?
Yeah, she just wrecked you for...
Riptide definitely did it because we refused to give them our money.
Yeah,
We
yours
were-
was just
we
a
were
general
evading
refusal.
taxes.
These people, like... Yeah, no, people up in that area, there's a theme of not paying taxes.
Base.
But yeah, I will definitely add that to the map. But yeah, you've created a nice little, like, quiet spot for, like, all the knights. It's, for the most part, not noted.
One other thing is, with Riptide, a lot of the people that live there and work there were used to being like nomadic trading ships up
Yeah.
until like
Yeah.
20,
Yeah, 'cause-
15 years before the war?
Right.
Maybe? This is around the time Riptide's probably being like,
Right. You're probably being ransacked right now.
no, founded.
No, they're new money.
Damn, you showed up and died immediately?
Yeah, basically.
Sorta.
That's fucked.
I mean,
They-
my family was probably like the first or second group to run Riptide.
How the hell did you end up all
Third generation at the best.
Yeah.
They got all their money because basically between them, where they are and just north, just if
Yeah,
like
just
in a
north
straight
of
shot north is like the other continent with the known
Right,
known
you're just the
towards it.
northernmost point.
Yes, but there is a giant storm in between. So basically, they were just like, "Cool. Either we're gonna be rich or we're gonna die. Load a bunch of stuff on the ship. Let's fucking go." And they
Happened to get rich.
and
You've
yeah,
done-
they happened to
that's
get
what
rich.
we were doing. That's how we were making
So
our
how the
money.
fuck did she end up?
She was.
She teleported all over the fucking place.
Which direction did she fucking conquer in? Or did she
Oh.
just
uh,
hop here and out here and about?
From what we know, she kind of
So there's a massive like so right now right now like literally in the campaign she's a Valancourt and she's going this way.
Right.
When she was invading from here up here, she had a
Uh-huh.
massive army stationed here
Right.
that like attacked this way,
Uh huh.
a navy that went this way. They basically got immediately wrecked. She
Right.
doesn't have good luck with navies.
Yeah.
And what she did with the knights was she set off from roughly around Hammerfell.
And just shot straight up through Galway.
Yeah, she hit Gloomhaven first, hit Lost Water, took Castor and Pollux, tried to besiege Irene, storm it, failed, retreated here. The motherfucker who lives here said, "Oh, this is fun. I can just trap her like up on the northern side of the river."
Right.
He got entirely outfoxed in every fucking way,
Right.
and he ended up getting trapped on the northern side of the river, where she essentially had basically that castle, that castle, that castle. Riverwatch, which was fucking huge because now she split the whole place in that.
Right.
And after that, she just basically started campaigning, taking like all this. Then she swung back around.
I'm just checking.
I don't know if she did the Stormfires first or she headed to the Lock first. But like after she had basically effectively taken, basically cut the region in half, taken this, and she still had a massive army marching up this way.
Jesus.
Then she swung back around here and either attacked you guys first or attacked up here first. When the Lock was being besieged, you guys had been given like I don't know if it was a couple weeks or a couple months, but basically the Lock was being besieged, so you knew she was nearby, but you thought she was busy.
Yeah.
And then she showed up in the night with a bunch of knights. Not like her whole damn army, but like as noted, she's a powerhouse.
And we were also relatively young and merchants.
Yeah, there was no.
We weren't really.
Oh, we were young and merchants. Whatever we need to do.
But yeah, it was after. It was specifically after like. This whole area is fallen. This whole's fallen, and an army is still marching up this way. Eventually crosses this river, and like attacks have been higher. Most of this is fallen. It's when all that has happened that you're like, cool. We need to switch sides now.
Yeah, that tracks. And that's why I need to figure out how the hell Score got from here to here.
Well, he probably just walked.
Well, yeah, I guess he did, just following the mountains. But like,
I imagine he just got to here, probably hopped on a boat, and was like, I want to go to magic school. He went to
yeah,
magic
because I went to Arene first, went to magic school, frustrated the shit out of everybody, and then eventually made my way to.
But yeah, no, I'm still writing the story of the campaign. Right now, I'm up to the part where she ruins this man's life forever.
Right.
And he's still in charge. He's just still there. He didn't die.
Yeah, but he's like a laughingstock.
Yeah, because
Nobody fucking-
again, she was here on these two castles. He said, okay, this is great. Because, like, she's there, which means if I just take one of these, I can trap her on one side. So he left with an army, swung around, because he thought she was about to attack Starfall. So he swung around. She wasn't attacking Starfall. She swung around here. While he was taking this castle, Caster, but Pollux was fine. She took Riverwatch, which is his fucking castle, swung around. There was a battle for Riverbend. They got very much wrecked by that. At which point they then just retreated and were like, okay, she has... Great, so I'm no longer a lord.
Who's in these ones? Stream Chaser and Rivertide?
I can pull it up, but Stream Chaser is basically the area. Stream Chaser is just this area.
That's what I figured. That's like I feel like I think I mentioned this with you before. But I feel like I need like a region map for like what fiefdom is underneath each
If you
lord.
There is one, I'm pretty sure.
Is there?
sort of there is. If you go up, I have sent like a list of like Kel houses, and like they are organized in order of who is lord of what. I am just not good enough to make a region map of that sort. But let's see.
Excuse me.
House Abane is Stream Chaser. Under them is Nisig or Nasig. I don't know if I can say it.
The way if you're trying to do it the Gaelic way, the Irish way, it's pronounced Nishuk.
Nishuk, yeah. House Nishuk is under them. There's also Morwen.
Morrowind.
I'm saying that one wrong too.
Which one?
They're at the end of the river.
That's Marwyn, yeah.
Marwen.
Marwyn.
And then there's Silver Peak,
Marwyn.
and there was Stormrunner.
Yes,
no
they're
longer.
long gone. And I suppose, I mean, fucking, she's my wife. I feel like I would ask her at this point, at some point, especially after I found out about the whole Tobias thing. Actually, I don't know if I would have mentioned it to her. Either way, I probably would have asked about the Stormfront people. Stormfront, no, Storm
Chasers?
Storm Chasers.
Storm
thank you.
Runners?
Stormfront are Nazis. Storm Chasers or Storm Runners, whatever his last name.
Stormrunner.
Actually, yeah, Storm Runner was Tobias. Was there like a fucking relationship between the Nishik people, the folk, and the Storm Runners?
A little.
Like one outside of just you have thing, I buy thing.
In the Vegas sense, they were friendly. Like they knew of them. Like some trade occurred in that region, but like they were new money and to that extent a little bit like outside of the established order. So they weren't like intermarrying or anything like that.
Makes sense.
You know, fuck you. But other than that, like they were friendly. They weren't like. It was sort of just like there's a lot going on right now. We don't have time to mourn these people. The Lock never actually gets like conquered by Priscilla. because again, it's in the middle of a fucking lake.
That makes sense.
It's a little hard to storm. So it never gets conquered, but it does eventually just... It's also in the middle of the lake, so it's also relatively easy to besiege, because they have
Right.
fun sneaking out of that shit. So eventually they just, like, cede the castle to her.
They probably, if they're not building an army in game, they're probably at the very least building a tunnel system to get out, right?
There's basically every castle has tunnel systems, because I just think it's more fun if they do. But yeah, they definitely have a tunnel system of sorts, but it was they threw everyone into the castle. Because, like, there's villages on, like, the surrounding lake, and they were like, okay, we have to pull as much as we can, yada, 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 and eventually it was just, cool, we lost. We're just gonna either be in here forever, and starve, and yeah, they eventually just ceded that.
Makes sense. Alright, bye recording. Bye-bye.